What's going on, everybody? Just getting the alerts sent out, and then we can get started. Give me 1 second. Also, patch should be today as well. I've seen some people saying that it should be coming out in like 10 minutes, so we'll have to see how that looks. Okay. Almost done with the alerts. All right, we should be good to go. What's up, Cozy Ajax and Epic? Yes, sir. Probably should put that in the title for patch day. Let me do that real quick. Make sure that it updated on Twitch. Yep. Let me update the YouTube title, and then we're good to go. Okay. We're good to go. Back to monk testing. How's that going, Epic? The new stuff on Amazon looks pretty interesting with the builds that they were showcasing a little bit from the video they released yesterday. So I did go ahead and I was looking at some stuff, and I was trying to see the damage difference between just running, you know, a full like DPS AMI without any crit chance. It does obviously lower our crit chance down to 77%. Obviously, once we do our thing, we go up to 88. So we would want to fix that. What I was thinking is, since we are running it on the gloves, they're trying to get GA crit chance gloves. It would be nice to do GA crit chance and then GA crit damage, right? So that's what I kind of want to shoot for today. And then obviously with the amulet, I would like to try to shoot for GA crit damage as well. Yeah, kind of go from there. But just the difference alone, we're getting about another like 1.5, 1.6 trillion damage increase just off of running the damage on the AMI. So definitely, I think that's the wave to go. And then obviously today, I believe in the patch notes, they should fix the legendary affix you can get from doing the transfiguration at the cube to get that additional legendary, affix on your amulet. They should fix the ranges. Because right now it's literally lower, like, you know, rolling min rolls, like under min rolls, basically. So that should allow us to get some much needed increase in damage as well, which will help. So we just kind of got to wait until that. Just got to wait until that. But if I go ahead and take a look at DPS right now, you guys can see before we were hitting for about 6.4 trillion damage. But now we seem to be hitting for around 7.8 trillion, right? So about a 1.5 trillion damage increase right there, which is huge. One other thing I was looking at too, potentially redoing, like obviously we need to get a better sword too. I want to look into that because we're missing out on 50% increased cold damage, which is huge. But I was looking at the gloves, and once we get like better gear, I want to come back and test this. But I was looking at the cold damage potentially aspect, right? The one where you can get a set of either cold, poison, shadow, or like physical, lightning, fire, etc. And you know, they can stack multiple times. Because if we throw that one on, obviously, and we go ahead and actually you know, get cold, obviously there's a chance that we don't get anything. Like right now we have double stack of fizz, right? So we wouldn't have any damage increase. But if we do get cold potentially on there, it would be significantly more damage. The only issue though, as you can see right now, we don't have cold, so it's like, I don't know. It's a gamba for sure, but like if you get 2 stacks, 3 stacks of cold, the damage is insane. We're in our, you know, tens of trillions damage already. It's actually crazy though that we got 6 stacks of physical. All right, well, it should be cold now. Yeah, so we can go ahead and do cold. Just get a little bit closer. So you can see we're already in the 9.2 billions, right? With 2 stacks of gold. So 3 stacks would be in like the 11 to 12 trillions. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know which one would be quote unquote better for us right now. I might just do, for now, just marksman. And then we'll come back later on and try that again, right? Because marksman is more consistent. The only issue is obviously it's less damage than the other one. But obviously if the damage and stuff gets up, then we won't really need to worry about that. Okay, yeah, it's back to marksman. So we're gonna keep this Amy for now. Let me go ahead and store some stuff in here that we don't need. Did find GA crit chance on the gloves. It just kind of sucks because I want to have, you know, GA crit damage as well. Walk has been fun this far, using a bit of Wyvern to generate charges. Got you. Okay. I don't know, like I said, I was looking at that video. Definitely Twisters looks pretty strong. Like, even in the showcase they had, which, you know, I'm sure it's very unoptimal builds and stuff. It seems like they were doing pretty decent amount of damage to bosses when it was, like, hitting, like, 2-3 million, right? And I'm sure what they were doing was pretty unoptimal. So what I want to do, because I think farming, I think it's just going to be easier if we do the Ooble one, Ooble Dooble. Just nightmare sigils and just try to slam Ooble dungeons. So I think I might try to do that. Let me, what is the thing? Is it nightmare dungeons? What's the one that like allows you to see the chest or some shit through like the walls? Sure, there's one that allows you to see the chest through walls. Maybe I'm bugging on that though. Not too sure. 300k per twister? Yeah, which isn't bad considering you're shooting out like 12 twisters or something. But and I'm sure that was pretty suboptimal as well, so. Probably should keep sapphire ones. I need to throw these sigils away. Again, can we get a sigil chest, please, chat? These need to be deconstructed. I mean, we can keep these double Roderick storage rooms, but yeah, the other stuff needs to be deconstructed. Keep the sapphire stuff as well. But let's try to get out all these escalation sigils for now. There we go. The Zookeeper looks interesting. It does. It does. Definitely not my playstyle. I definitely won't be doing something like that, but it does look interesting. Have you tried Etna's with that Penshot build? I have not. I think Etna's is not working either right now, or not giving the damage increase it should be. So we're waiting for patch to fix that, Loki. Let's craft 10 of them. See what comes up. Yeah, we don't care about any of these other ones. Okay. We have two of them. We'll do that real quick. I'm still set on your Spirit Walker Twisters. Yeah, it definitely looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. We'll definitely be looking at that and other junk. Gotta love running a Pit 130 and not getting a single glyph upgrade in 8 tries. Damn, that's unfortunate, Joker. So patch should be out, right? Or like dropping in a minute or two? No? I think. I mean, I guess we'll chill here and wait for like a minute or two. I mean, I don't want to start any nightmare dungeons if a patch. I don't know. I don't know if we'll have to like download the patch and stuff like that, or the servers will go offline, or if it'll be a like restart list patch, or how Diablo does their stuff. Doot 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 doot. Ah. Should I be using Condemnation as gem instead of Dagger of itself? Yeah, I mean, there's just much better daggers and better stats and stuff you can roll. Dagger Charm is fine. I'm having issues with layer bosses with the build and Evice. I have a Zor on optimal, but I'm not sure if it's helping and using Condemnation Charm. Look, key, if you don't have a decent Azorath, what I would do is just run it as a charm until you get a good one. Because not having a good Condemnation really like hard nerfs your damage. So just run like a, you know, a really good legendary aspect there. Like one of the, you know, like increased damage against enemies that have X amount of thresholds for marksman damage or whatever, increased marksman crit damage, something like that. And yeah, just run it as a charm for now. Are they going to fix the shadow problem we have with Penshot? What I've seen in the patch notes had nothing saying that they were going to fix that. There was something there saying that they're fixing rogues having like, or being able to complete pits without doing damage and stuff like that, which might fix it, but I thought the bug was the like shadows and stuff being able to kill enemies you know, without doing damage. So I don't know if that's the same thing or not, but there was nothing in the patch that I'm specifically saying anything for Penshot or like that. All right, let's see. It is 102. No patches out. Well, actually, hold on. Let me reset. It might be out here. See if it updates. We might have to also reset bat. I don't know how this works. Oh, okay. We're updating. Patches out. They were killing their own shadows and counting as the mobs. Okay, so then I think it fixed the glitch then. But I thought the main thing though was you were able to kill like pit 150 enemies and bosses that had like 90% threshold, and they would just like insta die. I thought that was the main issue, not them being able to progress the pit like that. Maybe it's two different bugs there. We're close, chat. It's out. Somebody's got to download it. Probably something's been going on. Yeah, I'm sure they'll, if it isn't fixed, it'll be fixed in probably in a week. On like next patch or something. I'm not too sure. We also need to get a better shot of gift pants today, I'll be honest with you. We'll see that what happens. They already have the dagger turned off. Which dagger? Umbercrux? We're close, chat, 90%. All right, we're relaunching Diablo. Patch is updated. Yeah, I think you were talking about Umbercrux. That was something to do with a Dance of Knives build. That we're using Umbercrux to do something that gave them absurd amount of damage and stuff like that, like unintended damage with Umbercrux. So they disabled it, but they think they re-enabled it with today's patch, but it doesn't, you know, have any correlation with our build or anything like that. Reap the benefits of the tree, earn caches. I know. All right. So Butcher should be fixed. Shouldn't have that much HP anymore. Legendary aspects on the Transfigure should be fixed. You should be able to actually roll what you want now, or not roll what you want, but to get the max values instead of min values, which is really nice. So we'll see how that feels, right? And I think there was some other stuff that got fixed today too. There was something here. They said they did something, right? Swear they said they did something with Narrow Eye to clarify on a 3-piece set or something like that. Maybe it was like, while you have Vengeance, maybe that's what it was. That wasn't there before, I don't know. Okay, yeah. And then Etinio's dagger, whatever it is, should be fixed. Oh wait, they removed the chest here. Oh, and they put it to here. I've seen people complaining about that because there was 2 chests, and they were saying like they were getting beta by the left chest. So they removed the right chest and put it over here to the beta chest. That's hilarious. Alright, yeah, I don't think I have any Umbercruxes, sadly though. Oh no, I do have one here. No, never mind. That's for a whole different class. But I believe in the notes I didn't say anything about Azorath, like fixing the proc on it or anything like that. Okay, well, let us go and, what do you call it? Let's go run some of these dungeons and try to get some better, like, gloves/amulets and stuff, and see how that goes. We have a few oobles. Also, what happened to our music? Oh, don't tell me it's messed up again. What the heck? Might just have to close out, what do you call it? Oh, so this goes. I think it was adding mention of Vengeance to 5-piece. Oh, was it Vengeance to 5-piece? Got you. Why is it saying there's enemies over here? Is it loop back around? Like, it loops back around. Worse with Vengeance? Yeah, I think that's what it was. Alright, so we'll see. I feel like audio also is maybe messed up. Like louder or something like that. Let me know if it is too loud, guys. I don't know if it changed on our settings or not. Very well could have, though. Oh god, I need to be opening these side chests whenever I see them. I gotta make sure that we haven't passed any real quick. Hold on. Good. I feel like we should have passed one at least by now. Yeah, right here. Grab all the oobles. Could try to craft escalation dungeons as well and run those. So over bothering, but did they patch out the imbuement so worse with shade? I don't think so. There was nothing in the notes specifically saying anything with shades or clones. I can go ahead and test it right after this nightmare dungeon just to see if there was, you know, a change and they just didn't put it in patch notes or added it afterhand, but don't think that is fixed, sadly. There's nothing back here. Yep, no problem. Like I said, I'll test it right after this dungeon just to make sure. But yeah, I think it's still no go. Oh, I gotta get the greasy key. Thank you, retrying. Oh, they also changed set charms on the map to have a unique icon now too. Just noticed that. Make sure there's no chest back here. Oh. Bump. Okay, let's grab all of this. Okay, and then send back and open up a bunch of oobles. My current gear, I got you solo in a second. Where's Ben? What's up, Ajax? Alright, so what are we trying to do here? I mean, I'd probably go for gloves, low key, and try to get double GA there. Right? I mean, we obviously could go for amulet and try to get GA crit damage as well, and other stuff like that, but we kind of need to get our crit chance back low key, so I guess just gloves for now. Nothing good. Alright. None of the NPCs are here anymore? Oh, that's over here. They swapped them up a little bit on us, chat. Dang, only one GA. Armor and lucky hit chance, unfortunate. Yeah. Grab that, and we're out of here. Yeah, is Zorath really that good? Or is Zorath really good? It is, It's good. I would say for like T12 stuff, like pit 100s, pit 110s, you don't really need it. But once you're doing like pit 20, like, you know, 120s, 125s, you really do need it though, because you're not able to kill, you know, the boss like that. So having the Azorath allows you to basically reproc and get hundreds of trillions of damage. Plus for clearing, it's also really nice too, because, you know, you're vortex pulling them all in with Heartseeker, and then they're all auto frozen, right? Because one hit we freeze them. So then once we kill them, they reproc again to do AoE damage. So it really does help to clear as well. Okay, so you want to see my gear real quick? This is the gear that I'm running. The gear is slightly gonna change. Sorry. I'm gonna try to reroll some stats and stuff like that later today. But this is what I'm currently running. I need to get a sword too, low key. So we need a new amulet, a new sword, and a new pair of gloves. Gotcha. Alright, so let's go ahead and try Shadow. Right? Let's go over here and overwrite you. There we go. So we wanted to see if Shadow Imbuement was working correctly. Which we have gloves we can just flip over like that, and boom, with Shadow Clones. We also can go to Skill Tree. Put a point into... Real quick, with clones, we'll just fully do it like we did before. Just to make sure, right? And boom, Shadow Clones, boom. Pop Shadow Clones, pop Full Imbuement, and shoot. Okay, so this is working. Now, it did work before, it was just very inconsistent because I think you cannot have combo points. So, we'll have to try once we have full combo points and use it again. Like, while we're attacking, and just see if it procs. And just see that. So, let's see. How's Dance of Knives working right now? I don't know, I've not played Dance of Knives, but, well, I mean, Ubercrux came back online, so it might be pretty good, I'm not really too sure that. What effects you want on gloves? I want to go for GA crit chance, and then if I can, like, GA crit damage. Because I want to roll crit chance off the amulet. That way we can get three multis, right? Like crit damage, vulnerable, and all damage, just say, or cold damage with dex. So that way we can have a full DPS Ami. Okay, sorry. So I'm just gonna shoot this time, right? And then oh rip. I use cold imbue when Shadow Clones are not up. Fudge! So used to just hitting like ER the whole time. Alright, shoot a little bit. Clones up. Cold imbue. I mean... It's looking like it's working. Am I bugging, chat? It's definitely looking like it's working. Let me try Shadow Shot though, as well. That'll be another thing we need to try. What combo points? I might have to throw that in now, low key, just for extra boss damage. Alright, so yeah, let's just try with Shadow Shot. Yeah, I think they fixed it, chat. I think they fixed it. Let's get a boss out. I think they fixed it. So if that's the case, then I think we want to throw a Shadow Clone back in. Obviously, we don't have full uptime of it, right? But we don't really need it for clearing. It would be only for bossing. I don't think a Rain of Arrows would have any like stuff with it. No, I don't think so. We could try it, yeah. I mean, there's the shade version. We could try this shade real quick and see if the shade version also works. Alright, we'll do that real quick. Does the shade version also work with Imbues? Yeah, something like that, chat. Something like it also works with the Imbues. Interesting, interesting. Okay. And this would be interesting, but I mean, it reduces the duration by a lot. What's the last thing I wanted to try? Yeah, I just wanted to see real quick. Let's throw him back on. So let's go back to a Ballista. Just redo real quick if we were to do it. We wouldn't need that. There we go. We'd have 15 in there. This wouldn't be 15, which might be a little annoying. We'll have to see how that goes. Because we'd have to keep that in there and that in there because I want to have that. Let's get rid of dash as well. Nah, actually, we're good. Alright, let's see how this feels, chat. Alright. Do. It's a little bit closer. There we go. Okay. I forgot I wanted to do that. Might be worth having him. It's... Yeah, they might have fixed it now. Lucky. Well, we could throw on... Actually, these gloves we can throw on the imbue. Right. Yeah, we can't throw on the imbue. I'm sorry. What did you guys say? Does it proc with the imbuement set charms? I don't know about that. I'm testing that. It seems to be that. It seems to be they fixed it. I mean, it's working. I would need to keep testing with it to see if it's consistent, but so far it's there. What asset did we drop for the shadow one? I don't know. I'm still testing to see if we even want to do that. Test unless I can. Do I have? I do have one. I don't know if we would run this though, to be honest with you. I don't really know if we would run this. Because I'm trying to think what would even drop for it, right? Like the current setup that we have. I don't know if this really works into it. I mean, what was the thing that wasn't working with this? With this dagger? What was the main thing, chat? Yeah, it's the only one I got is this one. Imbuement buff? How do we even check the imbuement buff? I guess we could like throw this over this, low key. Well, the thing is, we'd have to do what, 2 different non-types of physical damage to increase the potency. So does charms work with this? Because on our charm right now, we do have 40% chance to deal shadow damage, and we're doing cold. So would this work? Technically, with the double imbuement like proc. I mean, we could test it. I mean, we should just be able to just do this and do that and see if it procs. I would say so. I would say it is. I mean, we can remove it just to see, I guess. Because it doesn't give me any increase on damage. So we could test without it. We were doing like what, what was it? Like 9 trillion? 9 trillion damage? $9 trillion? I mean, yeah, it looks like it is. It looks like it is. Because everybody was getting baited by the other chest. So I guess I decided just to take it out and move the chest location there. Everybody like clicked on that instinctively, I guess. So I mean, yeah, the multiplier on the non-physical damage works. It's just the issue is, right, like where would you throw that at then? You could obviously throw it in the Crown of Lucian, but I don't think it's like oh, for the charm, right? But I don't think it's worth it. Unless obviously throw it over the Azorath, but then we don't have the Azorath to proc either. So I don't know if it's really worth doing that though. And I don't have a good, like, you know, obviously Atnos to really be testing on that. I mean, I could probably search dagger just to make sure I don't have one here. Yeah, no, I don't. It's like the only one I got. So obviously, the imbuements does work, I think, because obviously you can't just, right? Yeah, okay, so you have to have the imbuement for that. So like, if we did that, we would have to remove the marksman skill damage. Like, you could obviously do it like that. I mean, we should have, yeah, the build should have been updated from 10 days ago. We had a, we did an update, like, what, like 4 or 5 days ago? Yeah, 5 days ago, we have our Pit 120 version. So, but from then, nothing has been updated yet. We're testing all the new stuff out. Alright, I mean, yeah, we could just try the damage, I guess, with Shadow Clone as it is. Just the issue is, right, like, is it worth going into it? Because we're not having full uptime of Shadow Clone. It's the only issue. Is it worth it? I don't know. Let's go ahead and see. Alright, so it's 105 Trill doing that, right? I mean, we were hitting the same with Shadow Clone. Oh, sorry. We were hitting the exact same, I think, yeah, without Shadow Clone. Like, if I were to pretty much not use Shadow Clone and redo the enchantment here. Back to marksman skill damage. We can just see how it is without that. Yeah, we're doing more damage without Shadow Clone, so we'd have to play in the Shadow Clone. Trying to think, is it worth it though for this version? Because then we don't have the cooldown either to sustain Shadow Clone. So we could play in a little bit cooldown and stuff like that, but we wouldn't. I don't think I have full uptime of it. Oh. Without the medallion dropping? What do you mean, Epic? Wonder if they fixed the Zorath proccing then, because the Zorath does seem to be proccing more. I wonder if they did. I mean, this version running non-Shadow Clone still might be the wave. I mean, I don't think there's really anything else you can run. You could do maybe Rain of Arrows, but like, I just don't think it's worth. Yeah, I don't think it's worth running random arrows. I wonder if Sentry's any good. You know what I'm saying, chat? Because we get a lot of modifiers on Sentry to like level that up, but like I wonder if that's any good. Let's see. Maybe if we did the imbuement? Maybe? I would have to do the imbuements when they're there, huh, chat? Yeah, I'll have to do the imbuement. Well, actually... Interesting. This Sentry might be bugged. They're not getting the imbuements, I don't think. I have the enchant on, right? The aspect? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, that sucks, Epic. Alright, let's see this, right? Because we go ahead and summon all of them, and then I imbue. Yeah, so they don't get the imbuement. If you go Sentry, they don't get the imbuement, so yeah, I mean, Sentry's dog shit. Sentry's, yeah, wow, Sentry's so bad. Yikes. So don't do Sentry. Sentry is horrible. 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 Yeah. Okay, that doesn't get imbuement either. Okay, that's not worth doing either. Yeah, that doesn't get imbuement either. So Sentry doesn't get imbuement. Awakening doesn't get imbuement on the free shade at least, right? So the free one that becomes available, which honestly is pretty good because you got to think on Awakening we're pretty much getting that with the increase on we're running Crown of Lucian, right? Like the cost, right? We're pretty much every 2 casts we're getting it. We're getting another attack, which is really good, but the issue is on imbuement we're not getting that, which sucks. The second one is not cold imbued, right? So it's like pointless. So yeah, that kind of blows. That really blows. So pretty much the only one that's gonna get the imbuement is when you either use the shade or you use the other one. The free one doesn't get it and Sentry doesn't get it. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see, what does this do? 70% of your damage. This does, yeah. Yeah, I don't think the Shadow Clones are still worth going for with combo points right now. It sucks because obviously the free abuse, even with the thing, it just doesn't. Right, it just doesn't. It doesn't pop it. As you can see, one of them is gray, right? So like the free shade one at least doesn't proc, which would be nice because every 2 attacks we're getting another attack that's doing 102% of our damage, or should be, right? I believe is what it says, right? Yeah, this one's a shade that deals 1 to 2% of its damage. So like, but it's just, it doesn't take the imbuement. So obviously when we use the thing, it will take the imbuement, but we don't have full uptime of it. So low key, I think it's still better to not do any of those. Like, it might be worth going back in here. Let me just try this real quick. Right. What about the free attack? Is the free attack worth it? Like if we just played into it just for the free attack? Because technically, I mean, we are getting the free attack, right? I don't know, we'll see. Not really. I don't think it's not worth it. I don't know. I'm actually don't think. Oh, hold on. What the fudge is going on? Okay. The game had an aneurysm. Do you know which weapon the Shadow Smoke Bomb or Grenade skill scales its damage from? That would be, I believe, from Swords. I believe. Okay, well, the thing messed up again. Which sucks. Why is this messing up? Might have to close Songify. Songify might just be like messing it up or some shit. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I'll have to do that for now. Alright. Yeah, try it again. Hopefully the game doesn't bug. Yeah, I think this is still just better. Just going for the more damage on just like Heartseeker than Shadow Clone for right now. I think it's probably just better to do that. Look it. Just notice right now my character is not getting another clone or shade when you attack. With what? What do you mean? With what variation of Shadow Clone? Like when Shadow Clone's popped? Okay. So I think Etna's is fixed though. Penetration attack? With what, Shadow Shot? Well, there's 2 other projectiles that are coming out, so that's working as intended. It's ending for 125 trill. So that's a Zorath proccing. That's after they get frozen. So what a Zorath does is once they're frozen, right? Like in the CC bar and stuff, like 100% of that damage gets reprocced again after they come out of the state of it. And it can scale up. So we have one that's 116, right? It can be 120% of the damage. So it's really nice, obviously, for when we're sitting here fighting an enemy, right? Which we like insta freeze them pretty much, right? This would be basically like this is what we're doing against a boss. You know, we're getting all that damage, and then boom, as soon as we get unfrozen, it reprocs again for like hundreds of trillions of damage. Which is why it's really good to have, because against, you know, like high pit bosses, we're not able to kill them out of one stagger state. So this enables it to where it's like, you know, 1 to 2 stagger states, basically they're dead. And I'm still looking at ways to get the damage up. I mean, Etnus is nice. I don't think it would be better, right? Non-physical damage at 46. We could turn this into a charm, but I don't think it would be more damage, would it, than Crown of Lucian, you guys think? Do I actually have Etna's dagger on one of these? I don't think we do. We could try to create this into a charm and do that, because this is a really bad rolled one. I mean, yeah, there's no way of testing it unless it's in a charm. Let's make sure there's none here. Yeah, nothing. We could create it into a charm and try it. Yeah, I'm using the aspect that triples damage to frozen. Is Penshot better now? Ugh. Yes and no. I mean, one thing I could test, at least for combo points, again, I don't know if the bug is out from the, you know, like 150 bug that people are using. One thing I do want to test, I guess, really quickly, because for my testing, at least, even having the imbuement with Shadow Clone did not allow, like, the Shade version of Awakening to have Cold Imbue. Sentry also doesn't take Cold Imbue. But I wonder if that's a bug with combo points, though, because we know combo points is kind of bugged in that regard with that. So I wonder if we take that out and we do this, and then we re-enchant if that's just with combo points, or if that just doesn't happen right now. But I think they did fix the other one, so when you actually use Shadow Clone, that imbuement actually procs now. Alright, let's see. So is this one that's popping the free... Hold on, put this in. Yeah. This one was proccing. No, so same thing. The free one that's coming out doesn't get the imbuement. And then, okay, yeah, so that's like not worth it. So yeah, it's still the same thing. So I don't know. That sucks, but yeah. What did I take those points out of? Take it out of here. I think I took it out of here, right? Oh, boom's good, boom's good, boom's good. Yeah, I think I took it out of there. Yeah, okay. Oh, Eldritch Bounty? Did they fix Eldritch Bounty? Look at my defensive stats. 5, 4, 6, 5, 5, 5, 6. We're running Eldritch Bounty, right? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, you might be right, because I don't remember. Yeah, I think definitely it is. So we should definitely be stronger now. Like, survive better. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they definitely fixed that. Nasty, what's up? Yeah, the new patch is live. Alright, let's continue. So, I think combo points, at least in my testing, combo points with the shade version, like Shadow Shot, or running the, you know, Shadow Clone, does get your imbuements now, so that's fixed. I believe so, at least in my small testing, it pretty much was proccing every single time. Which before it would proc, but it was just very inconsistent, and I think it had something to do with having combo points, and it doesn't allow it to proc. But it seems to be proc pretty consistently now. But I still don't think Shadow Clone's worth it, though. Because we don't have uptime of it enough. And then obviously you'd have to go into the imbuement aspect of it. Right. For the Legendary Affix for that to even do damage. But since we don't have full uptime of it, you know, again, it's like, you're better off just replacing that with something that you're going to have full uptime of damage. So. Yeah, the update's live. I don't know, let's try to make this into a unique charm and just see if this does anything. Okay. Don't need. We have it as worth 116. This is worth as worth. We don't need. Yeah, we don't need that either. Yeah, we got a decent one. Let's go try this real quick. I don't know, Chris, on that one. I have permanent Shadow Clone. That's great. Are you doing Shadow Shot, Epic? The, like, preparation one or whatever? Patchets have been out for a while, honestly, like 5-6 days now. Alright, so let's see something. Yeah, definitely some more damage. It is fixed and it is nice that you get the non-physical damage increase. But it's not better than Crown of Lucian, that's for sure. Having that in there. Let's retest really quickly just to make sure this is more damage. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot more damage. So. There's no way to fit it in. So it's not going to be more damage than, you know, running like a legendary sword, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, rapid fire? Got you, got you. What if they did update patch notes at all? What if they updated patch notes at all? Um, nah, this looks all the same thing. It doesn't look like anything else is in there. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, okay. Nothing. Nothing got added. Leaderboards didn't get reset, right? Or what do you want to call it? Out of curiosity. No, I still got all the... Well, actually... Why won't it let me go anywhere? These are all the bug Penshot builds. Is leaderboards getting reset? Can anybody actually like go through leaderboards at all? Like why is it just bugged right now? Oh, it doesn't open back up until tomorrow. Okay, so I guess they're getting reset tomorrow. Some shit. Let me see that. Or whatever you want to call it. Okay. Let me see that. Okay, well. Let's just continue what we were gonna do before. Oh. Do 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 do. I flipped the runes over for the energy shield, just to help with survivability. Since with this version, I need to roll max energy shield and energy regen on a chest piece, basically, to help with running Crown of Lucian on a charm. So we lost out on survivability, but having the energy shield helps. We're gonna have to test obviously more, but for right now, that's what we're doing. And then, yeah, the amulet stuff should be fixed as well. Maybe we'll try to reroll that and see if we can hit like a better percentage roll. I think I care about doing this right now. Let's here for the oobles. The ooble boobles. Do. Okay. T-pen for it. Definitely probably gonna get full off of this. Might actually not. Let's get in here. Let's go flinch. What should be looking for is the second aspect on the amulet from Tuning Prisms. I literally just made your Pit 120 build a MOBA. What I'm running right now is the cold damage increase, and then they make enemies vulnerable. Right. That's what I'm running right now. All right, gloves, come on, GA gloves. Already have GA, I think, cooldown reduction gloves. I'm gonna keep it just in case, but. I don't need vulnerable damage multi, man. I need crit chance and crit damage Jade. We do have crit chance Jade, but then we're losing like crit damage. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Chan? Yeah. I got more Ubo reserves. More Ubo. Alright, well, let me re-roll this. We do have a decent amount, I think, right? Yeah, 67. Let's re-roll this and see. The value should be increased to max range now. Yeah, no, see, now you can get max range instead of like literally under mineral. So we want to re-get that cold damage now. Yeah, nah, that's a bad one. Let's see what this one looks like. I mean, we can get, I think, up to 30-something% increased cold damage. Like, I think it'll probably be better, right? Than having a 40% chance to deal 44% increased damage. Because it's not uptime. So it'd basically be every 1 in 3 attacks you have that increase, but let me just see. Let me just take a look, a little look here. Oh, I gotta do boss. There we go. Yeah, normally we get here, it's only there. Yeah, we will just go for the cold damage. Apparently, Lair Butcher drop Mephisto seals. Really? Interesting. I mean, we're probably gonna go run them anyways today. So, W. Cold damage is increased by 28%. I mean, we're only missing 2%, right? Well, 1.5%, so that's fine. But we'll take that. There you go. So should I transfigure this? Because, I mean, we're technically not redoing anything on this. Probably just transfigure this, right? Because, like, I mean, for right now at least, we're not redoing the legendary aspect, and nor are we just going to re-roll the cold damage aspect on it. The masterwork, obviously, is on crit damage. Just hit it with a normal transfigure, see what it hits. Unmodifiable, we got 5% dex. I mean, you know what? I'll take that. I mean, I'll take it. It's more damage, so screw it for now. Let's go see what the damage is, because before we were hitting like 9.2 or something, 9.3 trillion. So I wonder if I just want to go see the damage real quick. At 8.2 trillion. But as you can see, it's a lot more consistent on this. Yeah, 124 trillion. Okay. Doing a Butcher T12 and it's not taking 30 minutes. Feels good, man. Yeah? I'm gonna have to go try him, Loki. Alright, so chat, we need better GA gloves. We need a better GA sword, too. I think we're just have to run Loki. Probably better just to run Ubels all day. And just spam out those for some affixes and hope that we hit some GAs. To be honest with you. We do have 32 greater layer keys. We can go slammage. Slammage! Oh. Yeah, because like this sword's great. It just sucks because I forgot to, you know, wait until we got max cool damage, which I think we have the max cool damage aspect now. I mean, I would hope to God we do, but... Oh, we don't. We're 1% off. Damn, that sucks. 1% off from having the max upgrade. Yeah, we'll be missing out on 3%, so it's not the worst compared to what it is now, so I'll take that, but yeah, it's got a bit of run. Let's go kill Butcher. Let's try Butcher and just see how that feels. Only issue with Butcher is I feel like he's kind of annoying to, or like these layer bosses at least, is build up on freeze, so if that's the case, obviously, then we get to swap the Charm out for something that's more DPS, but we'll just see how it feels right now with our current setup. So when I something got a seal from Maiden and Helltide, sounds like the drop rate may have increased. Maybe, I mean, yeah, if people are getting like, I mean, if you're talking about mythic seals from sources other than Mephisto, that's all I remember, you know, on how to get the mythic seals, so they might have increased it. I don't know. I was trying to dodge it. Ha 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 ha. What I was also thinking is removing all res and going for like fire poison, maybe all res or something, or like double fire or something like that. Oh, yeah, it actually doesn't take 10 years now. Oh, lovely. Alright, yeah, let's just replace Charm. We're not freezing him in time. Our, thing. Hold on. I did want to try Paragon stuff to remove this and try crit damage increase to see if that would be any more damage than what we're currently running. Okay. Hold on. What does that put us for fire right now? 5,700. I'll take that all day. You only lose it on 250. I do wonder though. We could try to get a better this one. Let me see. Do we have the stuff to reroll? I mean, it'd be nice to try to get a better one of that with like marksman skills. Yeah, we don't have. Is there a way for me to... Oh, F the transmute. Oh my god, I didn't even know that's a thing. Chat, it's so nice to be able to do this. Do. I just can't just hold it in, that'd be nice. I got a +4. We're gonna lose out on what? Bonus kill experience? I will take that. That helps actually a lot. Oh, we have a chance to mobilize, which should help build up. We'll take that. The patch fixed shadow shot? I don't know. I haven't, like, I don't play the broken, like, shadow shot version with the shades and stuff, so I don't know. I would have to go test that realistically. For now. What else? What I was gonna do? I was gonna do something else. I forgot. Okay. I wonder if there's something better than like channeling 5% of your maximum thing, so we can gain the thing. Yeah, so on-channel core skills 25, and this one is 5. I mean, isn't that technically like? Hold on, wouldn't that technically just be better? Or does this build up more? Let me go test this real quick. I'm interested in what builds up more. One thing I do want to do as well, is retemper some of our stuff, to be honest. Which we would have to get new stuff, but like move speed, maybe like remove that low key and get like berry generation. Same thing on some other stuff too. If we can get this to proc more, so this way, you know, our barrier will be more HP and stuff like that, more survivability. Alright, so how quickly does this pop up right now? About every like 6 seconds. Yeah, about every like 5 or 6 seconds. So about every 5 or 6 seconds, right? What is our barrier when it does proc? Only 10k, yeah. If we got more berry generation, we could have like 20k, and that would significantly help us. But again, we can't temper anything, right? Yeah, our tempers are kind of... I mean, we could temper this for barrier gen instead of armor. Maybe do that real quick. Need to get a better thing on here. There. Alright, I wanted to see what this looks like. Okay. Try that out. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, that needs to be replaced too. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, we hit what? Nothing on it? No, we hit +10 item quality, which is fine on that ring. I don't think we have any better swords, right? In the chest right now we could craft. All damage multi. Really want just crit damage mainly on this. We're gonna try to craft this. I mean, it's crit damage, just not double G8, but I mean, this is good, but it sucks that it's DOT, man. Yeah, and then we have no other ones. Okay, we'll try to craft this one for a second. So we're gonna have to remove... Oh, you can't... Forgot, that's so kind of stupid how, like, literally on, Can't remove affixes. I mean, we can focus reroll junk. Man, we can focus reroll what? I'm trying to think. The weapon damage? Like, we could enchant the crit damage and then just try to focus reroll everything else, what we're gonna have to do, though. And then just try to do the weapon damage, right? And focus reroll that off. I mean, like, there's really nothing else you can do. Because weapon damage falls under the category, right, of offensive, I believe. I have a little cheat sheet here. Weapon damage. Yeah, it's all offensive. So we're gonna have to roll the weapon damage off. Okay, we have Dex, 180, max roll, nice. Life could be better. Physical damage multi needs to be rolled off, though. But it sucks because, like, Dex is, I think, offensive, too. There's no way of targeting the physical damage multi, is there? Shattuck wouldn't do anything, right? I don't think it would. I don't think Shattuck would do shit for us, right? I don't think it would. Let me see. It changes the random effects to one of another category. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, focus reroll with that. I mean, that's all we can really do. Okay. Okay, I mean, you know what? We'll take it. We need the life to be better. Life is under what category? Defensive? Defensive. That's fine. Okay. I mean, what are we losing right now? Real quick, compare it to... Flip this around. Compare it to this. So, obviously, that's going to be same crit damage. We're going to be losing... Actually, what are we going to be losing? Let's see. So what are we losing now? 30% cold damage multi and 9 dex. I mean, honestly, it's not even bad. Because we're going to be gaining a lot more cold damage. So it should probably make up for all that. Obviously, it's not a 3GA, which sucks, right? Like... But, I mean, yeah, there's really nothing you can do on that. Okay, it's out of temper. Okay, they don't have any button there. I was hoping maybe there was like a little button they had there that I wasn't seeing. Alright, let's go see how much damage this is compared. Alright, so Uppercurk still no word on it. I think they re-enabled it. You can target the dex if you wanted to. Wait, how do I target the dex, Joker? I thought dex was Oh, hold on. No, you're right. I can do core stat, right? And like a reroll dex. Since it's on there now and I can get the like high roll. No, Umbra's still disabled? Really? In the patch, didn't they say they were re-enabling Umbra? $213. How do I know if it's max rolled though? That's one thing that I kind of don't like about quality. Is there a way to look and tell what would be max? Hunt chat. I have the... Am I bugging chat? What do I have in here that's wrong? What do I have in here that's wrong? I'm confused. Wait, what do I have in here that's wrong? I have... Okay, so I have that. We're gonna focus reroll with this core stat, right? Like, and that should target dex. We haven't transfigured it, so it shouldn't matter. Yeah, what do we... What's wrong here? What am I? What's wrong here, chat? Yeah. What is wrong? Can I do it in a gold item? Really? No, it says legendary. No, it works. It works in blue, yellow, or legendary. It works in all of them. Magic rare, legendary. And we re-rolled it in legendary. The only thing we did that was different is masterwork and tune it, or temper it. I mean, so we should still be able to re-roll it. So that shouldn't be the case. Because we should be able to do the core stat. Because core stat is dex. I'm confused here. I'm very confused here. I mean, we could just keep it as is, I guess, but yeah, I'm really confused here. I was trying to get like max roll decks since I thought we could re-roll it, but I guess not. All right, yeah. Just gonna test the damage, I guess. No, not too sure what that's about. Can you explain the Transfigure on Amulet? Like which legendary affix we're trying to get? Is that what you mean? So let me unsocket this really quickly and we'll see the damage difference. So let's see our current one really quickly. This is our current 8.2 trillion, right? 8.2 trillion basically. And then if we flip it, which we're gaining a little bit of life, we're losing 9 dex and 3 cold damage multi. Well, we're gaining like what, 12% cold damage when they're frozen. Let's see what that is. Remember, it was 8.2 trillion. I think we were hitting for as the max while they were frozen. That's unfortunate. He was stunned before I could do anything. Bump, bump. Try it again. Alright, there we go. No crit on that. Interesting. It should be more damage. I mean, if anything, we're losing maybe, like... I mean, obviously it does suck that we're losing the cold damage multi like that, but, we'll keep the one we have on. There we go. When you're pushing pit with this build, are you swapping the unique charm to something else to help with bosses? I'm doing right now. I'm working on this variation, which I'm doing Crown of Lucian right now. That's what I'm trying out right now. It's Crown of Lucian. Keep the sword that we have on right now. I mean, I don't think we're gonna do anything with this. I mean, obviously we could wait till a max rolled on that, but I would want to have a better one. All this is just like GA crit damage. It'd be nice to get GA crit and something else, which we might be able to hit on the Transfigure. But yeah, is there really no way for us to reroll the dex to get the thing on it? Am I really doing something wrong with this chat? So we should be able to do focus reroll. Yeah, why can you not do core stat? I don't know. About to just transfigure it. You guys have any theories on why? I mean, I could just be being super stupid right now. But, I mean, it should work. We haven't transfigured it. We re-rolled everything while it was already a legendary item. So that isn't the case. Unless it's just... Maybe they changed dex from being a core stat on here for weapons. Like, I don't know. Maybe the masterworking? Maybe if you masterwork the item, you can't re-roll stats. You might be right. I mean, the only way of knowing would be to get like a random piece, I guess, and just try to see if you can focus re-roll it. Yeah, it could be a bug, because I think that'd be kind of stupid if you masterwork an item, you can't then re-roll the stats. I feel like that's just a little bit stupid. I don't know. I mean, we can figure this out really quickly. Let me just grab like a random item I don't need, right? Everything's so different now. Oh, just a random one that I don't care about. Excuse me. This one's weapon damage? Sure. Weapon damage. Let's go masterwork it, right? We'll just up on some masterwork there. Can you not reroll this at all? Focus reroll. Well, this one's not even letting me do anything with it, actually. Hold on. What does it have on? We'll do offensive. No, this one works. Is it the temper? Is the temper bugged out on it? Is the temper like... No, this has dex on it, right? Now we're gonna see if we can do dex. No, it has something to do with core stat. I wonder if the core stat tuning prisms, like the adept tuning prisms, are bugged right now. That you can't, they don't work. It is specifically something to do with the skill and core stat affixes. I think. Is this what it's seeming like? Yeah, well, okay, so it won't let me. Okay, interesting. Now I wonder if that is a bug or if it just, for some reason on offensive weapons, they made it to where core stat doesn't target dex anymore. Which would be a very big, like, FU, for sure. Because that should work like that. Next question is, do I have... I mean, I have these that have dex. So... They're not transfigured. Let me go ahead and see if I can target on these at least. Okay, so these are able to be targeted with dex roll for core stat. On defensive junk, right? Let's get dex back on there. Let me go masterwork it. Okay, yeah. Let me throw a temper on it just to see. I mean, it shouldn't do anything. It shouldn't matter. Okay, yeah. So it's specifically something with adept tuning prisms and offensive weapons not working. I guess you literally, I don't just can't. You literally just cannot adept tuning prisms your offensive weapons. Alright, well that's a new thing. That sucks. Kind of Lucian, I was only using Azrath and noticed a huge lack of DPS from the boss setup. I was thinking of using Rustbitten Dark, but I don't have an ancestral one to make a charm. Yeah, I mean Rustbitten Dark is good. Only issue is you don't get that damage until there's only one enemy, right? The reason why I'm flipping this and trying like a Zorath weapon and Crown of Lucian is just because, you know, I want that damage increase while we're mobbing, and I also want it for bossing, so. And this is the most damage I think you can get on a charm. This is if you get max rolled 90% increased damage compared to like condemnation, which is 60%, right? Compared to other stuff. Now, obviously, you know, Respite and Dirk would be more. I think it's 120% on a charm, but again, that's only for a boss, so this is what we're trying right now. Yeah, I don't know why they did that epic. The resource cost doesn't stack, right? Just 30% increase, 30% more flat, but doesn't, since you shoot so slow. I think it stacks. I think the 30% stacks. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it stacks. I think. Let me read it. I think it stacks. All right, chat. We're just gonna go ahead and transfigure this weapon. I mean, we're only missing 1% off the roll. I mean, we're rolled pretty much. I mean, max cold damage, multi-roll, right? GA crit damage roll. Like, we can't obviously reroll decks because the thing's ruined or something. It won't let us focus reroll the decks. So, I mean, there's nothing else we can really do with this sword right now. So, might as well literally just slam it, transfigure it, and hope that it hits a good roll. I don't know why Umbercrux is still disabled. I don't know if they said anything on that. Oh, we got the cold damage multi, G8. So this is just an upgrade from our other sword. We're losing like 6 decks, but yeah, everything else is exactly the same. Okay, so I mean, we'll take it. Nothing is bad about this sword. Just a direct upgrade. W. Yeah, I don't know. Did they say anything on why Umbercrux is still disabled? I don't know. What weapons am I using? Swords. They said it will be up in patch, but I see it's still disabled. Yeah, from what people are saying, it is still disabled. I'm not really too sure why the reason is, unless they figured out another bug or they weren't able to get it in the patch. I'm not really too sure, man. Your guess is as good as mine, to be honest. And I'm not using the Eldarin sword. We need the damage, and we don't need the CDR that the sword provides. Alright, should we just run more obols? If we do obols, we could go for a better... I mean... Try to go for a GA. Crit damage multi. Amy could also try to go for double GA, maybe gloves. I don't have any normal keys, do I? I have 7 normal keys. We can do Verashin. Well, 7 runs of Verashin really quickly. Did they fix the Zorath? I did not. I don't think they did. I'm still noticing some inconsistencies in proc. Did you see the resolve aspect is busted? What's busted about it? I didn't. What's busted about it? Which one? Your maximum resolves increased by 2. Increased damage reduction per resolve. This resolve grants increased movement speed. Break south grants 4 resolve. Gaining additional increased resolve. Duration. Controlling enemy grants resolve. Your resolve has a 12% chance to not be lost when you hit for each stack ferocity you have. Gain 10% damage reduction. Which one? Your ransom resolves increased by 2%. You gain 4% increased damage reduction per resolve. With max resolve temper. Okay, hold on. You temper 12 max resolve on chest with Glenn's anvil. Confused. So does the temper itself give you more than 2? Or are you saying you temper on maximum resolve as well as running the aspect of that on your chest piece? Because I think our chest piece is still good to go. Unique sword am I using? Azorath. On the stairs. There's a violation safety hazard. Yeah, I don't know why they moved it. I don't understand. I feel like they should have just left everything the way it was and just removed this chest that was baiting people over here, or just replace it with another stash chest. I don't like the changes. I mean, it's not bad, obviously. It's just fucking with muscle memory. I don't know why they would do that. So what do you do over here? Like what? +3 max resolve stacks? Is that what you're trying to do? You tempered 12 max resolve. I don't know how you're getting 12 dead. That's 3 plus what, 2? So that's only 5 on top of the +4 I think that you can get on max resolve stacks. I don't know. Are you masterworking the temper as well to get like maybe 5 or something? How are you getting 12? Oh, I think it's a transfigure on your amulet, the transfigure or something like that. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not really too sure. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, maybe you could do that. I mean, like I said, you could put that on there. Temper that. You get GA, maybe like 5 stacks. Or 4 or something like that. Wait, why is it good in here? Okay. That was interesting, chat. I don't have any hold on as far as damage doesn't do anything. Yeah, fortunate. One second, I'm replying to this one quick thing. Okay. I gotta open the chest. Hoo. Hoo. I don't think I got anything good out of that, right? Nah, horrible junk. Horrible, horrible. Horrible, horrible. Horrible, horrible. The hell is my bounces going? What the fuck was that? I got so confused by the bounces I forgot to look at the guy's attacks. The hell was that? So it's when can that happen? I've never seen that ever. Okay, well let's not try to lead him there, I guess. Interesting. Like his thing's weird. They don't like bounce correctly. Yeah, like I don't. His arena's kind of weird. I don't like his arena. Hey, it's a Poxter. It's going good. We're just looking at the news, like, we're seeing what's fixed, what's not fixed. That's mainly what we're doing. Resource cost reduction. Well, that's not what we wanted at all. How many more keys we got? 3. Yeah, I'll try to lead him here because it's, I don't know, a little bit better bounce, I guess. Max life disgusting. That is also disgusting. Yeah, I mean. I got no mana. There we go. One more keys. Is there one more key that we got? Yeah, one more key. Okay, one last one, chat. Doot, 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 doot. Wow, we got a Belial. And we got dodges attacks for like 10 years. Dodges attacks again. There we go. Wait, hold on. A double GA bow. This could be it. This could be it, chat. No husk though. That sucks. Never mind. Never mind. I lied. I lied. It is not the one. It is not the one. Okay. We are done here. Bump, bump, bump. We'll probably save all Eagle Horns the recomb, and then, yeah, we'll just sort this real quick. Eagle Horns. Save, save. Save, save. The rest of the stuff I don't need. This is a bad roll. This is bad. Bad, bad. Don't care about you. I mean, it's not bad, but again, I don't think we're really gonna need that. Yeah, and the rest of the stuff we don't need. Okay, just deconstruct everything. We gotta go over here. Alright, let's recomb. Blink, blink, blink. Nope. Do we have any other eagle horns here? Oh my goodness, everything's different. Oh my goodness. I need to get those out of there. They're not ancestral. They're useless. Useless. Yeah. Where's the ration ones? There we go. I'm gonna do one more. Okay, we should have one more here. Oh, this one wasn't even a... Okay, never mind. The one we got wasn't even an ancestral. We're gonna need one more ancestral eagle horn. I mean, what is this? Crit damage of multi, chance to restore energy. I mean, that's kind of bad. It's chance to restore energy. I mean, the ones that we have aren't going to be good at the ones that I have currently. Right, like, for sure. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll keep it for later use, I guess. Alright, nothing good came out of that chat. Doot 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 doot. You like the drip? Thank you, thank you. Kind of standard. I feel like a lot of people have this sort of drip, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of the stuff isn't that insane for Rogue, to be honest. Like the new World of Warcraft junk, I feel like it kind of looks like dog shit, to be honest. I do not like it at all. Did we get any Ooble Doobles? No, no Ooble Doobles. What about you over here? We need to get you up more, to be honest. I don't think we can get... I don't think we can get the boss layer shit. Does anybody know at what point you can get the boss key caches? Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay. Yeah, whenever I figure out what we're doing here, I'm gonna update everything. Okay, so let's see. What do we want to work on now? I mean, Amulet is fine. I think we can still actually slam it, can't we? No, we already slammed it. We got the dex, that's right. Could have a better one though. We don't have crit damage multi G8, but it's fine for now. These two are fine. This isn't the worst, so we can just keep it there for now. Obviously, always could do a better Zorath. You know, G8 crit damage would be nice with something else on it, but we need to get G8 crit chance and crit damage, to be honest, on the gloves. I mean, I guess we could craft gloves, try to hit what we want, and then like transfigure it and just see what it slams. Because I think we do have some crit chance gloves here. Can I search for, like, I guess I'll just search for gloves. Crit chance falls under what category, chat? Is it offensive? I would assume it's under offensive, right? Yeah, critical chance offensive. Yeah. It's blind. So it's offensive. So let's go ahead and it's probably better to enchant the crit chance so we can't roll it off and then try to roll until we get something we want as well, right? Because like there's no way for us to really guarantee other stuff on there and leave the enchant for like a last slot, I don't think. I mean, we could maybe hit the dex and then slam just random offensive in there and just see what it hits. Maybe do that. And just hope that we hit something. That'd be the best, because I'm trying to think. If we do that, we get that, and then we can add dex. I think we do that, low-key. Come on, give me like a 170 something dex, don't. 175, nice. We'll take that, we'll take that. Let me ask you guys this, chat. Do you guys think rolling like dex, right? Like kind of the same thing that we have for our gloves right now, right? Like, well, actually, yeah, we don't even want dex, right? Because I think multipliers are better, right, than dex. Like straight up 3 multipliers are going to be straight up just better than dex. Yeah. So we don't want dex on here. We want to have it just be all offensive stuff. With crit chance, well, crit chance falls under offensive, right? As well, I believe. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna. It's gonna be a big gamba, but our best bet is to enchant that. Lucky. Go here. Go to here. Oh, rare legendary. Okay. I'll just go add an offensive one on. There we go. There, so now that is stacked on, it can't be removed, and then, yeah, we literally just gotta do offensive focus reroll and just hope that it hits what we need it to hit. I don't think there's really any other way of, like, doing what we need right now. Cold damage multi is great. That attack speed needs to be rerolled to something else, though. Ugh, damage over time. Stick a fork in me, I'm finished. Vulnerable damage. Okay, so we have vulnerable damage, we have cold damage. Now here's the thing, we need to add on crit damage. Right? We need to add on crit damage multi. So it's like, good luck. Yeah. Issue is we need to focus reroll. I mean, we can't... Can we remove? Hold on, can we remove with... Okay, bet. Yeah, attack speed and attack speed falls under offensive, and we're kind of cocked here. Yeah, da. Oh, we can't get the last one though. We already enchanted the crit chance. Yeah. And there's no way I don't think of hitting attack speed. Right? Yeah, I don't think there's any way of hitting it. Yeah, because I mean it's categorized as offensive. I mean, I think we just gotta like take the chance. I'm confused about which builds to play on Rogue. Any recommendations? You're currently playing Dance of Knives. I mean, there's a lot of good builds for Rogue. There's Barrage build right now. That's really good. There's Penshot. That's really good. There's, like you were saying, Dance of Knives. It's pretty good. If you get the items for it, Death Trap Rogue is really good. I mean, all those you can pretty much play. Rapid Fire also is a really good Rogue build. I think we just got to focus reroll, right? Because I mean, attack speed's offensive. There's no way of targeting attack speed. We can't enchant attack speed to reroll because we already enchanted crit chance to reroll earlier. So we can't do that. Yeah, I mean, there's no way of just targeting it. I think we just got to like focus reroll what's offensive and just hope that we hit attack speed. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Guys, listen, I promise I don't have anything influencing anything, okay? I promise, chat, that there's nothing I have that's influencing anything for these roles. There's no such thing as the streamer client, okay? Alright, well, we're good. I don't know if these will be better than what we have, though. I mean, more crit chance, but we are losing GA crit strike damage. So, we'll have to see, though. We'll have to see. Right. I mean, yeah, we're getting 3%. And we need a temper. We need a temper on, I think, crit damage. I think that's what we want. Yeah, boom. So what are we losing here? We're losing 20% crit damage multi and 1% vulnerable damage multi. We're getting 5% cold damage and 3% crit chance. I just don't think it's better still. Shooting for this. Any build changes? We're trying a bunch of stuff right now. We're trying right now Zorath is a weapon with Crown of Lucian. Going for a different chest piece too for max resource and energy regen. And then a Ring of Starless Skies that has lucky hit chance to restore the primary resource. That's what we're doing right now. They're trying to see how this feels. Alright, chat. I mean, we could throw on obviously the marksman skill damage. Alright. But yeah, I don't think it's better. So yeah, we're getting cold damage multi, crit chance, and that's it. That shows what our gloves. What J are we going for on our gloves right now? We have this tempered with crit damage, right? What's our masterwork? Critical strike damage, okay. So finish strike damage, yeah, it's probably not better. I mean, should we just slam a trans figure on it and just see what it hits? This one? I mean, it just sucks because, like, I don't know if I want to do this or go with the cold damage one. I mean, this is a more consistent, just straight up increased damage. Right, 55% just marksman skill damage, and then against healthy, obviously, it's 80%. But, like, I wonder if this would technically be better or worse than just going for the cold damage one, like, just a 60% increased cold damage. Like the one that, you know, has the sets. Because, I mean, obviously, there's a chance where you don't have any sort of cold damage for, like, 20 seconds, but then there's also a chance where you have, like, 180% increased cold damage, you know? It's like, I don't know, it would be better. The standing crit chance would be probably about 90%. I think 90% we're going to have 100% crit chance out of stealth. Right now I'm at 72, so we're at about an 88% or something like that, 87% out of stealth. So obviously it's not the best, which is why I'm trying to, like, you know, get more GA crit chance and other stuff that we have, because I wanted to go for a full damage AMI, which is what we're doing here with Dex and just all damage multis. What would you guys rather have, real quick? Out of curiosity. Right? Would you guys rather have this, right? So you gain 60% increase cold, or you can have it where it's fizz, right? So it's like a 50-50 RNG whether you're getting the right one or not. But this can also significantly give us a lot more damage, because we could, in theory, you know, get 6 stacks of 60% increased cold. But we could also, you know, get nothing for like 20 seconds. Or just have it to where straight up you're always getting 55% increase in marksman skill damage. Pretty much. What would you guys like rather have? Out of curiosity. You can always flip boost for crit on transfigure if you don't have decent transfigure on your yours or 3 or 4 GA. 55% base. High velocity. Because I don't think there's a better one, right? I mean, I guess you could go for the Deadeye, just 60% increase crit damage, right? Which would be 5% more damage than there, or increased damage, or whatever you want to call it. But healthy is nice for like clearing, because it's 80%. I don't think there's anything better right now that we can do. So maybe just leave it marksman, and we'll just transfigure it and see what it hits. I'm hoping this transfigure will hit the critical damage. It's a GA. Lucky. Because, I mean, we have this quality. We have it tempered, right? Masterworked, all that good stuff. And also, we can't socket it. I feel like consistent more damage feels better than a random high damage. I agree with you, but I will say, you know, that random high damage feels really nice when you're at a boss and you get like 3 stacks of, you know, that increased cold damage. And you're doing like 13, 14 trillion damage a hit. When compared to the, you know, marksman skill damage, you're only doing like, just say, 8.5 trillion damage. But you are right, though, that majority of the time, it just, the consistent feels better. Alright. Oh, it's unmodifiable. We got 10% total armor. Yeah. I don't think it's worth, chat. What do you guys think? I mean, 10% total armor is nice, obviously, for toughness, but we're going for straight damage gloves on, yeah, it's not. Keep the ones we have on. Throw this in here, and just because we should have more, I think. We could try more stuff on now that we know we want to hit. There is these, but again, these. Try crafting these again. You want to get rid of the chance to restore. Chance to restore is what, a resource, right? Should be. Boom, we still have that, and then we're gonna add an offensive thing. 20% all damage multi. Do we want all damage? Probably want cold, right? Because cold can hold, like, roll a higher thing than all damage. Like, ideally. So let's just remove. Well, you know what? We're gonna add again. Okay, yeah, we're in a ugly predicament here. So we're just gonna enchant like we did before, so we can't re-roll the thing off. Alright, chat. Now we're back to the good old focus reroll and hope that it hits. Hope that it hits. Gotta keep going. These are very low values. We need higher value rolls. Okay, good vulnerable damage. If we've seen a shadow damage be rolled off. Fudge. 50-50 again. Come on. Okay, we can roll the dex off. Remove dex. Alright. I guess we roll. I mean, honestly, we didn't get a back for strike damage value. Ah, okay. We're at square one. Ran out of refined primordials. Okay. Let's slam these gloves too. We want to just keep this instead of the cold damage. Because I don't think there's any other aspect that would give us more damage, right? Don't think so. You guys think there would be another aspect that would quote unquote give us more DPS than high velocity? We changed the dagger to Zorath now? Yeah, double swords with the Zorath. Did anybody know about the loot for Plain Tower? I just randomly clicked on that pyramid and noticed I had 5 boxes there. Honestly, yeah, I forgot about that. Let me go get my loot. This. Oh, this? Yeah. Yeah. 2 rewards for doing that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there would be any better aspect, right? Than that, quote unquote. I mean, there is the one where you get like more damage for the more chilled they are, or whatever it is, but I don't think that does anything for us. You would think this would do anything, like, right? You would think this would be the best one. I mean, your imbuements have 100% chance to do 120% increased damage, but I guess it's because, you know, cold doesn't really do damage, just chills. So I guess that doesn't affect your damage. Just want to make sure. I wonder how long you have to sit still to get this. If it's like a, you know, second isn't the worst. But yeah. I mean, technically we always are fortified, so that wouldn't be the worst. But it's only like 10% more damage, and then for us healthy would be... Yeah, I think what we have is the absolute best right now. Okay. Indestructible, Jesus, the worst one we could have got. RIPs in chat. Okay, I mean, yeah, we just need to roll better gloves, low-key, and then a better ammo with, like, GA crit damage. And that's... I think that's it. Poofton, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Let me see, what is the thing again with resolve? What was that one thing you were talking about? I think it was this one. So 4% damage reduction per resolve, right? 4% damage reduction. I mean, I don't know. What is base resolve for? Then that gives you, with a temper, I think like 4, so it's 8, just say. That is only, that's 32% damage reduction if you have that. I mean, yeah, if you have more resolve, it would be decent, but I guess you would have to do that transfigure on the cube to get more resolve than that. Which I don't even know what that is or what it can hit, you know what I'm saying? Is that the prospect aspect? On this it is. Yeah, on this one. Dash gives resolves, but I don't think it gives max resolves though, right? I don't think dash gives max resolves, right? Nah. So we would have, I think, resolve, oh, hold on, no, you can hold up to 8 stacks, hold on. So that's 8 stacks of resolve by default? Hold on, what is the, hold on. Okay. Okay, and how would we keep resolve though? Guess it would be the crowd controlling. So would you... I guess you would replace your 28% increased cold damage on the legendary FX with that if you can get that on an Amy. Is that what they were doing? Husband? Hold on. Oh, this one. 75% increased critical strength damage against frozen or stunned enemies. I mean, it might not be bad. The only issue with this, right, is like it's conditional for them to be frozen or stunned. So if you're doing like layer bosses and stuff, we don't, you know, have majority of the time they don't really get frozen, or if they do, it's like when they're, you know, on their last like section of health. So I feel like the uptime of that isn't a whole lot. For pit pushing, it would be good. You know, for pit pushing, it would be good because we are freezing the boss a lot. But let's see if we can work around, I guess. Let's see if we can work around this. Yeah. Alright, what am I looking at? What am I doing here? Oh, we can get this real quick. We got that completed. XP! Yeah, I mean, it would be good, because, I mean, that's technically, you know, like, 12 stacks you would have. And then, obviously, you're getting 4% damage reduction per, so that's like 50% damage reduction you're getting. And then, obviously, if you have more than that, etc. But I don't think there's any way for us to get it without, like, cucking ourselves, right? Unless, obviously, the boots... My boots are already, cucked, aren't they? Yeah. Can you throw, the boots? I mean, I guess you could, but then you wouldn't have fortify, so I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't know. I have to think about that. Let me just try to confirm that you can get it on boots, 5 boots anywhere. Which I should somewhere here, yeah. Let me just make sure. If we did do that. Yeah, so you could get it there on boots. You could have it on boots to get resolve on your chest piece, right? Damage reduction per resolve. With the temper of resolve. And then you would have 12 stacks. You would get like 50% damage reduction. And then you're getting, what, 25% increased armor or something per thing? Which... Armor gives you what? Reduces incoming damage? Yeah. So I don't know, might be worth. I'm not quite sure. I would have to, like, think about that. And we would have to obviously redo boots as well. Which of these boots are just GA decks? I mean... Do I not have any boots that are better than that? This is GA decks, this is already rolled decks, but we don't care about that. These are just GA decks. GA decks, GA armor. Man, technically that's what we're rolling, right? Armor life. I mean, we could craft these boots low key right now. Get better boots. Might as well, right? Helps with survivability. There's no point not having that. Let's do that real quick, chat. Why not, right? Helps with survivability. And then if we wanted, we could try the armor shit. Do. Okay. We want to remove the resistance roll. Remove a fix. Oh, I forgot we don't have any primordial dust. Fudge! Alright, well, let's leave these boots here. We want to craft on those. I need to remove the... I need to get primordial dust. Primordial dust! Honestly, Undercity probably, right? Also, what the heck was this? Oh, so shit. It's telling me about that. Okay. Should have a lot of Herodric junk, right? Oh, you have 2 of them. What I say we need, chat? Depth or chromatic? Oh, these are just tuning prism shits. We need to refine primordial dust. Doesn't matter, I don't think. Try one of them. Let's see how much we get out of this. Bum, 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 bum. So how's your blasting going, chat? Anything with the patch notes that helped you guys out like a ton or what? I don't really think anything with the patch notes for us helped us, to be honest. Like, it seems like the combat points with Shadow Beam got fixed, but again, like, we're not really, you know, running it. We don't have full time of it, and it seems like pretty much the damage we're getting from it's equal to the damage of just having a good aspect on, since we'd have to change the aspect to actually get our imbuements to get cold on it. I mean, honestly, we should be able to get the fights in the area. Don't want to test it with Sightless. I mean, Sightless works. That's just been a thing like that works. You know, that wasn't bugged or anything like that. But yeah, it's if you did Sightless, though, you would basically drop combo points, though, obviously. And then you would just go for all, you know, cooldown, CDR, all that stuff. I think it's just because a lot of his attacks aren't really telegraphed the best, and then he also hits like a truck, so like majority of his attacks just like one tap you. So it's like you literally have to make sure you're not getting hit by like any attack, pretty much. You don't want to take advantage of the resource cost of Ballista since you shoot so much lower. I think going full Shadow Nuts, more DPS with Sightless. Full Shade? It might. Man, we could definitely test it. I would have to, like, probably refarm gear in a sense. I think the bot broke again. Exclamation mark build will get you the guide. This version I'm, you know, working on updating, stuff like that. I will say this version does have a lot better clear than what Sightless would be able to have. I'm gonna try to get the music back on. I don't know what's going on with Spotify or why it's like messing up so much. There we go. Unpatch out any huge difference in the rogue pits or builds. Dreamer, nothing for us really, to be honest with you. There has been some stuff. For some reason, Umbercrux isn't re-enabled. I don't know what's going on with that. It does look like combo points with Shadow Imbuements and stuff like that is fixed. if you do have the aspect. But again, at least for us with combo points, it doesn't really look like it's that insane to run. What my testing that I did earlier. If you do go full sightless, you can take 20 off 20% of crit chance and allocate it to the multipliers. You're not wrong, Joe. I think for like bossing, it might be a bit more damage. But the issue is for clear, it would be significantly worse. Because what we're doing right now, right, is we're running Heartseeker with Confluence to get the AoE pull. And obviously, if you go sightless, you don't have auto casting and basic attacks, so you cannot do that, right? So you'd pretty much get Heartseeker out of there. You just run Forceful Arrow. Actually, would you even run Forceful Arrow? I don't even know if you would run Forceful Arrow. And yeah, you just run Shadow Clone. So your clear would be a lot worse. You wouldn't have the AoE pull or anything like that into it. But bossing might be better. I would have to test it to see though. I'm still doing 120 as I'm farming gear to see what we're gonna be doing later. I'll try 120 like today, 125s later, etc. But I'm still farming some gear before I do that. Did I do something to 100% gold seals with Joel Dungeon? I'm still in the Joel Dungeon at the moment. I could look. I have that. No, it still seems. I mean, still says 900% gold drop rate. All right. Did we get any primordials or refined dust? No, 0 refined primordial dust. I could do a Herodic storage room. Could also go for like Herodic stuff over here. Is Herodic storage room like nightmare stuff like probably the best way for me to get refined primordial dust, or what do you guys think? Is there something better out there for me just to farm? We could do an escalation, obviously, with Roderick storage room, but I feel like it does take a very long time to get through it, at least for the rest of the like floors. And then you're obviously not guaranteed for another Roderick storage room. But I don't know. That's the thing that I like though, because like that vortex, right? Like you shoot once, they all get sucked in and they're frozen, and they overlap with the Zorath. So clear is going to be a lot better on this version than it will be with the other one. It's the only issue. You get what I'm saying, Joe? What boss drops a Zorath? The only boss that drops a Zorath is Infernal Hordes farming, and you gotta fight Bardic. It's either that, or you farm Belial, and then just select Bardic at the chest rewards at the end. That's the only way of getting a Zorath. I don't think I can play this without the autocast bull. It's too satisfying. Yeah, that's how I kind of feel. Because like taking off autocast, right? Like if we just don't cast Heartseeker, you know, we can simulate that for the pull. So I'll just do this real quick. Oh, there you go. Like in pits, it's a lot worse. I don't know. I forgot, I gotta do the Herodic storage room shit. I gotta look for the chest. Fuck. Chat, why didn't you remind me? Is this build strong enough to kill Mephisto T12? Yeah. We have the damage, it's just you would have to learn the mechanics of the fight, because the, you know, the survivability is... We're not tanky enough to be able to take his hits and stuff like that. So you have to just learn the mechanics and dodge them. I wonder if the storage room stuff is here, or if it's in a different part of the dungeon. I'm not seeing any. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Because I'm not seeing anything to open. Alright, I'm gonna say no, it's not here. And just move on to the next area. Might not be in these side pits. I have like 6 Zoraths and did Bardic once, really? Usually for me, when I do Bardic, I get maybe 1 to 2 Zorath to drop per attempt, if I'm lucky. Sometimes I get nothing. Maybe my luck's just bad. There it is. Who are we missing? Show yourself! For real, what are we missing here? Okay, never mind, allowed us to go in. I'll try this one later then. I was playing with Twisting Blades and being melee is dangerous on the second phase. Is Bardic the one where you gotta pay extra currency to get? Yeah, that's the one where you gotta pay the 666 Cinders. At the end of Infernal Hordes, and then you'll fight him. And like I said, he's the only one that can drop it. Guide Ghost Apparitions, nope. Sling, yeah, Swiftness mode, sure. Kill other enemies to complete monsters, yeah, we want that one. Speed Ritual, I don't think we really care about that. Yeah, we're just gonna go all Swiftness modes, I guess. Let's try it out. Let's go. I died. I don't even know what I died to. I just fell over. I really want to try that Resolve though. That might be pretty nice for survivability, lucky. Like, unless you get lucky, it's kind of like annoying to hit high on this. I'll take the ancestral ones. Jeez Louise, amount on death effects, man. Okay. Is there any rogue build doing pit 130 plus speed farming nowadays? No bugs or exploits? Like speed farming it? I don't know about speed farming it, but like completing it, yeah. You got Penshot, rapid fire. I've even heard like barrage. right? But like speed farming it, like doing it in just say like 3-4 minutes, probably not, to be honest. I'm glad you're enjoying the build. Definitely there's stuff we can do to get it to be way better. But it's feeling pretty good. I'm liking the build. Did you change anything after the latest patch? To be honest, not really. The patch really didn't do a whole lot for our build. Like, I mean, it fixed some bugs of like, you know, I think it fixed the combo point and the shade interaction with the one like legendary affix not working correctly, but I mean beyond that, right, nothing else got fixed. Like Zorath didn't get fixed. Nothing really else got like buffed or changed that are really like, whoa, this is giving us a lot more damage type stuff. No, Mobilitics is not up to date to the current one I'm running right now. I am trying to get something set up so we can push pit 130, like 125s, maybe 130s. So I'm still figuring that out, what I want to do, like what stats I want to run for, other junk. Are we getting refined? Fudge! Yeah, nothing there. Might just have to run an escalation, I guess. I mean, I also don't really like the setup that we have. I think I'm going to change it. All these can just get constructed. Okay, I don't really like the setup that we have for Nightmare Dungeons, to be honest. I feel like the treasure goblins don't really, I mean, they spawn, but I feel like kind of need to get like more mats at the end, and I feel like having the maybe chests and shit like that at the end is like better, right? I don't know. Getting primordial dust. Hold on. Actually, yeah, we kind of need more of those. Yeah, we're gonna flip it up real quick. This would be good for that. I'll try this out though. Yeah, my stuff right now isn't updated. I'm still testing swapping junk up. Right, like stats are changing, gear pieces are changing. We're trying out different unique charms, so like it's kind of all over the place right now until we figure out what we like set on something. So the best way to get the updated info, I mean, right now, obviously, like, there's nothing out there. I'm still swapping a bunch of junk, but that would be, like, on Mobilitics and the YouTube channel. But, I mean, if you want me to do, like, a quick overview of my gear and stuff like that, I have no issue doing that for you guys. But, you know, like I said, just be warned that it is probably going to change on stats and stuff like that, what we're looking for. Do we have any Nightmare sigils with project storage rooms? Yeah, we have this one. Let's run it. I have another season reward. Abundance aren't. Okay. Why is it saying we have a season reward? There's no season reward, right? I'm not bugging, chat. What season order is it saying we have? Everything's done, no? Why does it keep saying that? I don't know why I keep saying that. Must be a visual bug. Question is, where the fudge is this dungeon at? World boss is in 19 minutes. Good to know. Is there an easy? I mean, we should have this now. Oh god, where's this nightmare dungeon that we unlocked? Is there an easy way to find this, chat? Okay. So bucks for 3 season art already? Don't mind them? Oh, okay. I was so confused, like, wait, why is it telling me I definitely don't have anything completed? Good to know. Doot. Bump. Gotta find the portal. Portal should be somewhere here. I mean, I guess it could be in the next room too. Make sure it's not back here real quick. We still have this way that we technically didn't, like, explore. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Get our gold stuff up. You. Yeah, we tried. Any buffs to Rogue after patch? To some stuff, yeah, for sure. I think Etna's Dagger, whatever you want to call it, is finally working correctly now. So I mean that's pretty nice for you know, like Heartseeker builds and stuff like that. It looks like I think combo point interaction with imbuing your like clones and stuff got fixed as well, which is really nice to see. Umbra Crux was supposed to be enabled again, but for some reason it's not turned it back on, so not really too sure why that's the case there. But yeah, I mean, and then obviously some interactions and other stuff got fixed for sure, like I think Eldritch Bounty got fixed, so your resistances is now should be increased, which is really dope. So your survivability should be better now. Let's get out of here. I might just have to do an escalation. We're not really getting refined primordial dust. If we don't have any here, we're just gonna do escalation. We have one, yeah, we just gotta do an escalation. Project storage room. Alright, we got none. We're gonna have to craft some. Project storage rooms. I don't think Penshot got buffed in any way now. At least there was nothing in the patch since it says it got buffed. And so... I wonder if we'll get another Path of Exile 2 like teaser or anything new on the league today. We got one yesterday. I don't know if they're trying to do one a day or if they're gonna split it out to like, you know, like 2 or 3 a week or something. I gotta look for chests now that we're here. What's the build? Ballista Penshot with Golden Butte right now. No, we don't care about that. Gets an idle on evade. Monster drops swiftness modes on death, sure. Sure. Oppression flows will gain additional, attract additional ambushes. Kill nearby monsters to complete the ritual. I guess nearby thing. Hold on, we have like a boss back here. He's dead, whatever that was. Remember, don't evade. If I evade, it's Jover. Bump. We're gonna find the build. Exclamation mark build or exclamation mark MOBA. You'll find the version that's doing Pit 120s. I'm trying to work on a version for Pit 125s right now. And that'll be updated as soon as I can, whenever I feel like the build is in a good spot right now. Because we're trying a lot of different stuff, going for different stats and other junk, like some of the very much testing phase of stuff, so that's why I haven't updated anything yet on this current version we're doing. The boss damage is pretty good on it. $240. Bum. Gotta make sure that I don't know what's in the chest. Not seeing any chests. Oh, why is it saying there's something down here spawning? There's really nothing spawning. Okay. I think outer spawning got fixed. Gives 25% X instead of additive. Yeah, outer spawning got buffed. So it should be overall more tanky now. Plus ranks to marksman, all charms. Can we like not have like what is going on with this stuff? There we go. Music man. Did we kill the guy? He's dead, okay. What's that? Is that it? Oh, that's good, that's it. It's the Pit 120 version is updated. Like I said, the version I'm currently trying to cook up right now is pretty different. with like different aspect, running a Zorath instead of just like a rare weapon, and running a different charm. So that version, which I'm still in the testing phase of, will be updated when we can. Whenever I figure out what I want to do here. Is this gonna loop back around? Is that one? Am I going in a giant circle right now? I don't think so. Doesn't look like. Oh, yeah, it's gonna just loop. Okay. Let's run this way, head up here, and then head right. Because that's looping back here. Well, is it looping back there? Ah, I don't know. I'll just go that way. I can't. Sorry. Yeah, I think I answered, but if I didn't, my charms are just all plus ranks to marksman. Hey, project storage room and soft power reserve. Nice. Actually helps me out. I'll take that. We have another point to like we save for a second. I'm good now. All right, what do we want to put this point into, chat? Go put it in for more max life. Right, could go more armor, but I don't think we need armor. I mean, we could have took those 2 points out and done like that, for 6% more vulnerable damage. Okay. For now, we'll just put it in for more life. Rug is still bugged. You can still do 150 tower in less than 20 seconds. I don't know, personally. I never played that build, so I don't have the stuff to like just go in and test it and see. So yeah, I'm not too sure if it's still bugged or not. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, can we have, thank you. What do you mean, bearded? I'll grab you. There we go. Now I got cold on. Lurky. I just realized I never did the thing that on chat. Never found the Roderick room portal. Oh, there it was. Ugh. Should we run back? I guess we're running back, chat. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, no. Yes. Yes. Yeah, just all in the pillars. Can you get out of here, man? Pulling me back. Keep it going. There we go. There we go. Just notice your floatility board on Moblitics as a floating rune. Really? Does it? Legendary seal. Put down to there. Have you? Then we move. What class are you gonna play in PoE 2? Right now I'm either gonna go, I think, monk, or I might try to do something with the new witch wand. I mean, there's always backup twisters with the new huntress thing as well. That also looks decent. What do you think about the shivering plus piercing cold plus frozen memories aspect? Do you think it's good interaction? Hold on, let me look at the things. I don't remember what they do off the top of my head. So you said frozen memories. So it's just that's a chill damage increase. Okay. Piercing cold. This is applying more chill and doing increased damage to them. Okay, and then shivering. I mean, it should be a good interaction. Should give you damage. My god, what's going on? Oh, what? Huh? Let me back in a second. This is my... Yeah, it's isolation tier 3. Okay, good. Just logged in after the patch, and after Heartseeker to keep pulling enemies in, I have to regas it every time. Is it just me, or was it by before? No, I don't have to keep casting it. I mean, are you playing with the narrow eye set, or what? That was just annoying. There you go. Well, what do you think about... What are you going with, Smiley? Hello? What the fuck just happened? Were you like full stunned? Couldn't even move. Whatever. That was some bullshit. Bum, bum, bum. No pull on your build? Yeah, I mean, mine, it's working. Make sure that you're casting Heartseekers are last thing, but like, okay. If, I go ahead and do mine, right? Heartseeker, and then I cast. I mean, I'm casting, Heartseekers the whole time. So it's working for me. Do. PSA strange, let me know. Let me close and reopen. Yeah, go ahead and do that and see if that fixes it. Let me know. To run Lucian, you need Starless Ring, right? Yeah, 100%. Even with Starless Skies, it's a little bit iffy if you miss some shots. But not having Starless Skies is going to be literally like a death wish. Glad to catch you online. I had a question. Sorry that I read that late. Matt, regarding the T12 Penshot build you have. I don't own the disc for the game yet, and the dash skill makes you invisible with ferocity. Which of the two do I pick? Oh, the DLC for the game yet? Okay, like, yeah, so you don't have primer. So you're saying you don't have primer? The dash to enter the stealth? I mean, if you don't have that, I would just go into probably Shadow Play, I guess. But I mean, primer is really nice with Shroud of Gift, though, for a lot of damage reduction and stuff. So you kind of want to get that. I mean, whenever you can, obviously, but I guess just go primer. If you can't run Crown of Lucian, what I would run is run either like, I mean, if you have Frostbitten Darks, you could do that. If not, I mean, that's like just mainly for, you know, straight up, mainly for just straight up like bossing, but you could run like Condemnation on a charm if you have that. Which we have that somewhere here, right here. You can run a Condemnation, not just increase damage. Something like that for now. You can get the Crown of Lucian up. Or you could just run a Zorath on a charm if you wanted to, then just replace the Zorath's weapon, right, to something that gives you more damage. Do that too. Or just like a legendary weapon. Okay, can you not? A lot of practice, man, to be able to answer and blast at the same time. Definitely wasn't able to do this the first like few months of me streaming for sure, but you eventually kind of get used to how to balance it. Yeah, all this is bad. All right, anything good here, chat? I mean, we're not gonna really run. I mean, does anyone run this dagger at all? Like, to be honest, I mean, what do you get for it? Just the attack speed, I guess, and then increased damage. I mean, I don't think people really ever run this dagger, right? Like, the only thing I could see this being useful is maybe flurry, but eh. You bugs, I don't think I have a whole lot of you. Kind of Lucians, whatever. It's not bad at all. We got crit chance on this one. I mean, we could recraft it maybe, but... Yep, we're gonna keep you. Craft on you, that's really good. This one's bad. Yeah, don't care about any of this. Okay. Go ahead and deconstruct all that. Alright, please tell me we got some good primordial stuff. Refined primordial dust. 7! Oh, this game hates us. So what keeps on happening is that my combo points seem to be messing up. They just stop generating, and this is breaking Heartseeker. Interesting. You have the full set of the Narrow Eye, right? Like full 5-piece set. Yeah, because it shouldn't be messing up combo point generation. Because, I mean, you're casting 3 basic attacks, right? And your last attack should be Heartseeker, so those auto-seek enemies out, right? And then have a chance of, you know, coming back and hitting the same enemy. And you're shooting 3 of those every time you cast Penetrating Shot. So, already you're having max combo points. So yeah, you should have a scenario to where you're not able to keep full uptime of that. That's interesting. Right now what I'm running in the helmet is Pock and Q. I'm running that for the Earthen Bulwark for barrier, just for better survivability. And then I'm running for the other one, Sear and Vex for the plus to all skills. Alright, chat, let's try to craft these boots. Where'd I put the boots at, though? There we go. We need to take off shadow resistance and then go from there. Alright, so now we have Dex, we have armor on here, right? We have 2 GAs that we want on our boots, right? Dex and armor. We need to add life. And then if possible, let me see. What else do we want? So we want to add life. And then we want to add probably enter regeneration, which would help. So life needs to be added on. Let's add an affix here. Life, life, life. Let's go back to our cheat sheet. Life is what? Defensive, right? Yeah, defensive max life. Now it just sucks because armor and all that is that. So we could do that. What about energy regeneration? Let's see. That's a resource, right? Energy, yes. So we want to go ahead and just slam a resource real quick on it. So let's add a fix. Let's look for our resource one. Let's add an affix. We want to hit this on +4, so we're going to focus reroll this. Try to get 4. Make sure we have the resource in here. What? The material combination could not change the item's affix. What? Why is it doing this randomly? Like, what? Is cube crafting, like, just broken this patch? Is anybody else having issues with cube crafting right now? Oh, will you update the mobile guide soon? I see that you've made some changes. Yeah, I'm trying to get to a point where, because we're running Crown of Lucia now, which obviously gives us more damage, but it also increases the resource cost. So I'm trying to get it to where resource cost is fine. And then since we're having to go more in the resource cost, I'm trying to also get survivability to be fine. So there's still some issues that I'm trying to fix with the build before I do an update, because obviously I don't want to update you guys on something that's not, you know, in a good spot. So I'm hoping to have it updated by Friday at the latest. Remove it then reapply. All right, I'm going to get all out of it. We're going to go back in. Boo. We want to focus reroll fix. I want to do resource. Right. Resource on our boots. Focus reroll. Yeah. And I can't. Material combination cannot change the item's affix. Can I remove the affix and re-add the affix? I mean, it's going to take double the resource cost, but like, what else can I do? I mean, let's see. Okay, so you can remove it, but you can't re-roll it. That's stupid. That has to be bugged, right? There's no way that's intended. Right? There's no way that's intended, right? Alright, our boots are done. But we want to have better life roll on them. So I think what we're going to do... What is Dex roll, actually? Dex is G8, yeah. Armor's G8. Life, we want to have higher roll for sure, so let's just reroll the life. Until we get better life here. I forgot. We don't want to do that. So what's the trick to keeping stacks of ferocity up in your ability rotation? I mean, it kind of mainly revolves around having ferocity, so you kind of want to keep your distance a little bit from enemies, so this way, you know, if you're doing like a boss, make sure you're not just hugging, you know, and being a melee range, and you'll pretty much have full consistent uptime. We can also use dash, because dash will give us ferocity stacks too. So since we have 3 dashes, we can kind of generate and make sure that we keep uptime of that. If the boss is in our face, right, just make sure you dash like every like 6-7 seconds, just to make sure we're keeping that max stacks of ferocity up. If there is a scenario like that where you can't get away. All right, let me just... We can get up to, what, the 1450? We do want to try to get a higher roll. I mean, we could leave it at that. That's only, what, 55 less max life, so we could keep that low-key. Okay, pretty good boots so far, I'm not gonna lie. So... like I said, mobile would be updated. I'm hoping to have everything good to go and majority of the issues fixed with the build by Friday. Harda. Okay. So here's the thing. We could do resolve, right? Because we probably want to have aspect of dominance, right, chat? If we try to do resolve on the chess piece. I'm just trying to think, because I mean, we could do this. It doesn't matter, right? And then go and temper or masterwork. This doesn't matter. We can try this. What do we want to masterwork? Energy regen, or do we want to probably life? I guess. Trying to get decent life. And then temper on... Put temper on barrier generation. Let's go test something. Any unique I have to farm for the updated version that is coming up? Azorath. You wanna try to farm for a good Azorath. What with, like, you know, crit damage multi, like cold damage multi, dex, stuff like that on it. Build rate of arrows? Yeah, you know what? Maybe I might look into that after we get this updated. Alright, so if we go ahead and replace this, right, we are losing out on move speed and attack speed, but that's like transfigure junk. We are losing out on 60 dex, but that's fine. So if we're doing this, we should gain resolve every time we crowd control them. This is resolve, right? Yeah, 8 resolve. What does that take us up to? 1.5 million toughness? Well, that's with the thing. You know, like 878. Now, we are definitely a lot slower, as you guys can tell. But, like, it might just be worth it. I don't know. Okay, we don't need all these. Let's get this out of here and deconstruct. So now, what I think other people were saying is you do the... Because we could temper on... What do we have here? Tempered armor? We could temper on... So this is 4% damage reduction, right? 4% damage reduction per resolve. 4% damage reduction. We have 12 stacks of resolve, right? That's 48%. I mean, this is more than this can offer, so... Oh, that is 7. Damn. 7 stacks? How much resolve do we have now? Yeah, 1.7 million toughness now. What about without the energy shield? What's without energy shield right now? 1 million toughness without it. Yeah, because that's 17 stacks, right, chat? And we're getting 4% damage reduction per stack. We have 68% damage reduction now. We should. So let's see really quickly what our damage reduction looks like now for defensive stats. Wherever that is at. All damage reduction is 63%. And yeah. 63% damage reduction now. At least I think that's what it is. Yeah, that should make us a lot tougher now. I mean, what does that barrier gen give us right now? Or, by the way, to increase this. 15k barrier. Let me take off the barrier on temper just for move speed, and let me see how it feels. Right? Because I definitely feel like not having the move speed is very icky. Yeah, there we go. Feels a lot better with move speed. Alright. So is worth for a sword slot? You change the charm to Scoundrel's Kiss? Nah, I'm running Crown of Lucian for charm slot. It's just this gives us a lot more damage. How easy is T12 Mephisto on your build? To be honest, I haven't farmed them enough to really tell you. Like, we can kill them, but survivability definitely is an issue. So I would say like medium, I guess. Like, and I don't. You're definitely not going to go through and breeze through them. I don't understand how you add 500 toughness roughly when idle and so able to clear pit 120s. My toughness is at 1 million. I don't after buffs with almost 6 million. I have a hard time at pit 115. It's just the fact that we have pretty good clear and everything's frozen. And by the time they get unfrozen, they're pretty much dead, if not dead already. So freeze is something just really helps us. So let's go test this out, chat. Oh, don't we have energy regen on this too? Yeah, we do. So this should help a lot when it comes to sustain as well. Let's throw these in here for now. And then what else do we want to craft, chat? Was there anything else right now? mean, obviously we need to try to hit a better gloves or more crit chance, but I mean, obviously an amulet, I guess, with GA crit damage multi. But beyond that, I think we are fine-ish. We could try to pit 115 just to see how it feels real quick. On lair bosses, yeah, we freeze them pretty instantly. If you're, or on lair bosses, but pit bosses. Lair bosses is another thing. We don't really insta freeze them. But when we're doing that, if you really wanted to just get more DPS on lair bosses and stuff, you can easily swap to a Rustbit and Dirk talisman, and that'll just give you, like, you know, up to 120% increased damage of them, and by that point, we're literally killing them within, like, 5 seconds. So my main concern right now is just, like, pit pushing. Alright, let's try... We'll try 115 first, and we'll go from there. We still need to farm out a better amulet, for sure. So we're losing damage there, but we can still try to test and just see how this feels on a 115. Maybe a 120, we'll see. I'm not going to try. Iron's portal, nah, lucky taking those things are so bait. Okay. Not yet. We're still trying to get all the kinks figured out on it, and then we're gonna put an update out there. So I think I see, if you're still in here, I forget who was talking about the marksman or the Heartseeker not auto-casting. I believe I see the issue with that. Hold on, let me put these guys real quick. So I believe I see the issue on why there's inconsistencies with it. So before, you didn't have to have marksman up. Like, I think it was a bug with it to where, like, you would literally just, you know, kind of cast your marksman basic attacks to get vengeance, and then you'd cast your Heartseeker. Then after that, even without vengeance stacks, it would still, like, proc your Heartseeker arrow. But now it's it looks like they fixed that, and it's now conditioned to where you need to have vengeance, like it's supposed to be, for a Heartseeker to cast. So obviously we can't refresh vengeance off of the auto basic attacks being casted, right? So we have to just make sure that we're consistently casting Heartseeker to keep vengeance up, or just periodically, you know, using our forceful arrow real quick to refresh those vengeance stacks. So I think that's the issue there. Let's go. We'll load it up. What do you mean, JK? You talking about the, like, that sort of thing, where the damage increase, you could get max damage increase off of not even having vengeance stacks up or whatever? Is that what you're talking about, the fix? Did it make any rogue changes with today's update? Yeah. A few. Their bosses do get vulnerable, right? More frequently than frozen. Yeah, vulnerable is always up 100% of the time, no matter what we're doing. Oh my god, we got absolutely dog. Feels kind of bad now. I don't know if the 7-second CD is worth it anymore for Heartseeker. I think it's still worth it. I mean, it's not like we're in a position where we don't have Heartseeker up for 7 seconds. Like, as long as you're using Heartseeker when it comes off cooldown, you're literally refreshing the stacks. So you should be at like 5 to 4 stacks. I mean, for pretty much a good majority of the time. These can get yeah, deconstructed. To be honest with you. But I mean, I don't know. Throughout that dungeon, I think there was only 1 to 2 times to where it was like, you know, I had to use Forceful Arrow. All right. I mean, that felt a lot better going through there. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we still need to do amulet. We still need to do gloves for sure. We could try to pit 120 just to see what that looks like for boss damage. We still, like I said, got to replace 2 items, so that will give us like probably another like 2 million or 2 trillion. I mean, damage or more. So we got to keep that in mind. But we could try that if we really wanted to, just to see. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Anything else? I do like the resolve though, for sure. I mean, resolve is definitely worth it. We're getting a lot of toughness and survivability out of that, so definitely keep that on. Boots help with energy regen too. To sustain. I mean, I think we just transfigure the boots. There's no reason not to transfigure them in this point. We're keeping the same combo. We're doing anything. So let me go ahead and transfigure him. I mean, 5% critical strike chance we'll take. Let's take. That helps, to be honest. Helps a lot. Should put us at, I mean, I think we're at 70, we were 72 before, I think, so I mean, that helps. Alright, let me, I guess run a pit 120, and we can just see how that looks. I mean, we could also do the chests, I guess. Should we transfer the chest, chat? And just see what we get? I mean, are we redoing anything? I mean, maximum resource was max rolled. Energy regen is max rolled. But we're keeping the resolve and stuff. Yeah, I don't think we're doing anything re-rolling or anything like that. Let's just transfer the chest real quick. I think we just hit a GA on Dex. I think that's all we did. So it's whatever. Alright, see how 120 feels. Why you gotta be right in my face, man? Make lucky. I don't know why my FPS is like shitting the bed right now. This doesn't seem right at all. Okay, Jesus, you guys made a titanium steel over here. Let's refresh stacks. That guy was super tanky. We're gonna skip those. Don't feel like dealing with, what do you call it? Dealing with unstoppable enemies right now. I know they're gonna follow me the whole time. Combo points. Just we'll stack that back up. So we'll see how boss damage looks. It's my only real concern. I think everything else is fine that we have. I'll get a little Gomlino, a little Orb Beefino. There we go. Don't even know if those are worth. I feel like those are never worth like hitting. I don't know if you guys feel like that or not, but it should summon boss. Yeah. All right. God damage is looking on him. Well, if we didn't get cucked right there with whatever he's doing, we would have been fine. I mean, yeah, bossy damage looks fine. Like I said, we're still missing out on a good amount of damage right now, so. You know what I'm saying? So this is gonna get a lot better. So we gotta keep that in mind. Froze me. Fantastic. Alright, so let's go finish up the amulet and the gloves, try to get them better on GA stats. Sorry. Okay. The charm. Okay. Where's the boss at? Up there. I was unfortunate at the end, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Wonder why we died there, low-key, though, when we didn't die before. There's like 100 billion attacks. You know what I'm saying? Like, how are we dying there, but we're not dying? I guess we don't have resolve stacks up, huh? So without resolve stacks, we're kind of die shit. It seems like, at least. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, let me just go in and hit them then so we're getting stacks up. Remember to keep stacks and shit up. I know where she's at. There she is. Oh man, I wish I would fix the Zorath already, dude. The fact that the Zorath isn't fixed is like just annoying. There we go. So annoying that his Zorath isn't fixed. I wonder if getting the chill one, right? Like you apply more chill or whatever it is, 50% more chill and deal 20% increased damage to them. If that would help at all with proccing a Zorath more often. I don't know, maybe? You're right, CKO games. Yeah, I mean, the rebound definitely helps, yeah, for sure. Like, if we don't get rebound, we're definitely losing a good portion of the damage. But definitely not having a Zorath consistently procs semi-annoying. But can you get the chill shit on your amulet? Because we could farm out another one, right, with crit damage multi and try to maybe do that. Like, try to get the increased chill. And then maybe that would help with the Zorath proccing more consistently. Yeah, Cobe. I'm just trying to fix a little bit more stuff with it, and we'll try to get an update out. Latest by Friday. Well, there'll be an update out by the latest on Friday. So I mean, definitely like 120s are doable for sure. Like it's fine to do them. Yeah, we don't need any of this. I do like the resolve tech. That is it. Resolve, resolve. It's resolve, right? What they're called? Yeah, resolve. Definitely the resolve is nice. Like once we have resolve up, I mean we're pretty tanky. But yeah, we definitely need to have it up, obviously though. I tried rolling it, never saw it. Really? Damn. Let me think. Can you get the? Because I know you could throw it on your boots, right? So I wonder if you can I wonder if you can maybe roll it on your amulet, and then that way your boots can have the chill stuff. The change that I've done is, one, I'm running a Zorath now as a weapon. I mean, we can still get a better one, right? So like, but yeah, we're running a Zorath now as a weapon. And I'm now running Crown of Lucian as a charm for the increased damage that it provides. Besides that, the other changes I did for survivability, at least, is I'm running just a legendary chest piece, going with the aspect. Forget what it's called. Hold on, let me figure out the name of the aspect out. Going for the aspect of Glenn's Anvil, so this way resolve will give us damage reduction, and then we get maximum like resolve increased by 2, which is nice. And then I'm going for the other one where crowd controlling an enemy grants resolve, because this is just an absurd amount of survivability, not gonna lie. Besides those changes, I mean, just going for different stuff on like, you know, like gear, I guess if you want to call it. Full damage, amulet, dropping crit chance. And then Scoundrel's Kiss is a ring. And that's pretty much the gear changes. Mostly, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, actually all of them. It should, because what I'm doing, right, is I'm going for maximum resolve. So we have 7 plus maximum stacks on top of the 2, right? So it's 9 stacks that you're getting, and there's a a base of 8 stacks of resolve you can get. So that's 17 stacks of resolve, right? We're getting. And this is giving us 4% damage reduction per stack of resolve, which gives us up to 68% damage reduction. Then obviously with Shroud of Gift, you have another 26% damage reduction, right? Or potentially, is it 30% max? Yeah, it's 30% max. So literally you mix that with the, you know, the thing, you're getting like 90-some% damage reduction. So it's absurd amount of tankiness. And then I did swap runes. I went to Pak and Q. So this way we can have the Earthen Bulwark for Barrier as well. So like once we have Resolve and Barrier and stuff up, we're super fucking tanky. As you've seen, like once we have it, we can tank that Chick's like attacks. Without it, we're getting like one tapped. So it's definitely worth having. The damage looks good, like I said. We're still missing out on a lot. I definitely can probably squeeze out another 2 to 3 trillion more damage per hit, which should significantly help with bossing. Get us into like the 10 to 11 trillion damage range when they're, you know, CC'd, which will significantly help us. And then I still want to look through, like I said, I want to take the rest of the day, try to farm out like a better amulet and gloves, because today's what, Wednesday, right? Yeah, and then take Thursday to maybe try to figure out maybe something else we can do, you know, look at some stuff, and then Friday will be the update. Alright. Yeah, so this is significantly a lot more damage than what do you call it? Joe Smite for damage reduction. You want to craft a build with Shadow Charms and Inner Sight using the aspect that grants 200% Inner Sight damage and all 3 imbuements from Charm. You can do that. I'm trying to think what build you would want to go for. I mean, you could, I guess, go for pretty much any, you know, like imbuable skill, like Penshot, you know, etc. Barrage, if you really wanted to. I haven't played enough with the, you know, charms, like the all imbuement charms, to really know how good or bad they are. But yeah, it could work. I know didn't they buff today and fix Rain of Arrows to where like your Shadow Clone now will cast Rain of Arrows again or something like that. So that kind of got fixed. So there might be something there. Is there a consistent way to farm Azor and Scoundrel? Scoundrel drops from Butcher. So what I've been doing is I've been using all greater keys on Butcher, going for Scoundrel's Kiss. You don't need to have one like this. Just try to get one with GA crit damage if you can. If not, like, you know, crit damage, it'll be fine on it if you can get something else, right? Another damage multi. You don't need to have like a 3-4 GA one, right? But yeah, so try to go for like GA crit damage if you can. But I, like I said, did all greater keys on Butcher. Then I used all my Hus to farm Belial and get the, you know, chest at the end. This way we can open up Bardic's rewards. Either that for Azor, or you just gotta spam Infernal Hordes and fight Bardic. That's the only 2 ways of getting Azor Wrath to drop. So alright, this needs to be sold. I just logged in and now I have to cast Heartseeker every 5 seconds to keep it casting. Yeah, so what happened before was you didn't need to have Vengeance up to have it proc. And there was also another bug to where you didn't need to have like Vengeance up either to have like full effects of Vengeance. It was either that or like you only need to have 1 stack of Vengeance to have like maximum effect of it or something like that. But they fixed all that. So what I've been doing basically is just, you know, max casting Forceful Arrow to get all max Vengeance stacks, and then whenever Heartseeker's off cooldown, just spam it. Just use it again. Because it's, I think 4 seconds per stack, so you have 8 seconds, right? And we only have a 6-second cooldown on Heartseeker. So, pretty much if you cast it before that 8-second window, it'll refresh to 5 stacks and refresh all duration of it. So we can full sustain the max stacks of Vengeance. But I mean, you still have Forceful Arrow there if you need to spam, like, you know, a few times just to get max vengeance stacks back up. If you have to absolutely do that. Okay, so what are we trying to farm out, chat? Let me think. Probably another amulet. I mean, I feel like it's going to be harder to get better gloves here because I'm going to need... I'm trying to think. Actually, I don't even think I need to because, I mean, the boots got +5 crit chance on it, so that's kind of fine. That puts us at, what, 77%, and then we're getting another, I think that puts us in, like, the 90 range after we dash. So that's fine enough right now. But yeah, another amulet we need to farm out, so let's go ahead and do some Ubul Nightmare Dungeons. What about Rain of Arrows with Cassie's Grace Bow plus Sightless Charms? Seems viable. I have seen some stuff on that, or heard some stuff about potentially, yeah, like Arrow Storm. Rain of Arrows is going to be super good with the fix. Obviously, I haven't played that build, so I don't know exactly how good or bad it is. So I would test it out if you want to. It does seem pretty good. I do want to look into a Arrow Rain build for sure, because it does seem, on paper, good, right? You have like so many attacks, so many arrow storms being casted and hitting it at the same time, so should be good on paper. But I don't know about in practice though. Yeah, we are so tanky now. It's actually insane once we have max resolve and stuff. It depends what you're trying to do. So with this build, right, if you're trying to do pit 100s, pit like 110s, you don't need to have the gear that I have. Now if you're trying to push into pit like 120, 125s, 130s, then yeah, it's going to be super breakpoint, like dependent on like your uniques and your GAs and stuff. But to be honest, for rogues, I don't really know what build is you know, not like that. We don't really have like a super broken, all infinite damage scaling, all intended like Sorks and, you know, all this other junk barbs, etc., right? So it's kind of like that if you're trying to push high pits. But like if you're trying to do, like I said, like pit 10s, pit 100s, 110s, even like pit 115s, you don't really need to have that gear. What made us more tanky? We're running Resolve now. So we're running 2 aspects. I think it's like Glynn's Anvil and I forget the other aspect name, but it's basically the aspect that gives us 2 resolve stacks on crowd controlling an enemy. And then obviously Glynn's Anvil gives us 2 more max resolve stacks and then 4% damage reduction per resolve. Since resolve is base, I think 8 stacks. We're gaining another like 9 or some shit, so we have like 17 stacks of resolve, which gives us 68% damage reduction. On top of obviously our just Shrouded Gift, which is another 30% damage reduction. So we have an absurd amount of DR right now. That also mixed with Earthen Bulwark that we do have, right? That's another like you know, like 15k or whatever it is. Energy shield, not energy shield. Jesus, that's Fury. Just shield that we're grabbing. So we're pretty tanky once we have all that up. We got Bloodstone. Does Condemnation Dagger work for this build? Yeah, you can throw it on as a charm if you want. I mean, if you farm out a really good one, you could, I guess, in theory, like, go ahead and, I guess in theory, like, run it over as Zorath, but obviously I think Zorath is just better if you're trying to pit push, to be honest. But if you're not really trying to do high pits or anything, you don't really need a Zorath. Everything dies before they get unfrozen. This isn't hardcore, no, this is standard. Okay, so I can be up here. Head back down. Bump, 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 bump. So I get this pedestal and bring him back up, and then we can TP back out and make sure that we're making sure that we're doing that. Okay, this is a thing. Okay. Where the heck's this last pedestal at? What's up there? Yeah, okay, hold on. Just TP out. I just unlocked Torment 3 with this build, so I'm not that deep into the pit. Thanks a lot, this size. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, like you, like I said, for like 99% of the content, you don't need to do what I'm doing. I'm doing this just because I'm a masochist, and I want to see if we can push into pit 125s and stuff like that. Like 130s, etc. Alright, so we gotta buy amulets, right, chat? Because our gloves are pretty much fine right now. Yeah, amulets. Spam amulets. Was there one more GA? No. Damn. I said GA crit damage, man. Just give me GA crit damage. It's your first time playing Diablo, and I don't know much about a lot of stuff, but trying to learn as much as I can. Because I didn't have this much fun in months. Yeah, the game definitely is turned around for the better, for sure. It actually is really fun now. I swapped over to this from the Shade build. Build just dumps her so much damage against mobs, trying to figure out bosses a bit more. Yeah, that's my kind of thing that I'm trying to figure out too. Like, everything is good about the build. I just want the boss damage to be a bit more. Yeah, without resolve, we are pretty squishy though. I need to remember to like actually crowd control enemies real quick. Like for everything other than pit 120s, we kind of dumps it around everything. Like, yeah. Okay. There should be one more chest. Let's say, yeah, there we go, the war bounty. Or multi mods and 10% crit chance on gear. Or 18%? Yeah, okay. Okay. Nope. 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 We also need to farm out for a better shot of gift. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That would help too. Let's go buy more Amies, or yeah, Amies. Not one GA Amy. Not one GA, man. I don't think I have. No, I'm not gonna. I don't think I have any GA Amies. Everything's so much different. Let me check real quick. If I can small correctly, huh, chat? Yeah, and a GA dex or crit multi. We'd have 30% cold multi, but do 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 do. So we have 5 stacks. Let me just see, right? Yeah, we can sustain 5 stacks as long as you just use Heartseeker off fall down. Damn, what did I die by? Actually, what did I die by? Hold on. I need to actually like watch that back. Oh, it was the sparks. It was double spark enemies. Oh, those double spark enemies are OP. These things, they are OP, man. They do so much damage. Did they break anything after the patch on Rogue? Not to my knowledge. I mean, they fixed some stuff. I think Umbercroc still hasn't even been disabled or re-enabled. I mean, it's still like disabled. I don't know what they're doing with that unless, you know, they did a hotfix or something, but from my knowledge, it's still not working. I forgot. I need to look for the Oobles. Do you guys see any Ooble chests? I haven't even been opening them. So, but I'm sure there's something that's broken or like not working right now as intended or something like that. A new build, potentially. I do know they made it to where Shadow Clones with arrows, Rain of Arrows now works with the Arrowstorm variant. So before I think it was just 5 arrows, but now obviously you're getting, or 5 Arrowstorms created, but now obviously with Shadow Clones it's 10 Arrowstorms created. And I think that was what the Sightless charm set, they can do that. So potentially maybe that is a good build now, but again, I haven't tested it. I want to test it, but I want to finish up this build as well, which we're working on the final like kind of update for it. We're doing pit 120s pretty well right now. I just need to get some better GAs, and then we'll go back and run it. Because right now I think we're doing about 8 trillion damage on CC. I really want to get us in that 10 trills. I think will be pretty decent for like 120s. And then obviously 125s we'll be able to do as well. It's just it'll take a bit of time. I feel like we haven't hit any Ooble chests at all. There we go. There's a noble chest. Do 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 do. What's conviction? Is it a weapon or something? Conviction. To be honest, it's not really ringing a bell. Anybody in chat now? Probably super obvious, low key. I can't think of what it is right now. Oh, do we already have one of these? Fuck. Oh, that. Oh, that's what we're talking about. That is off the war plan tree. That's for what do you call it? Like elite enemies and stuff like that will drop conviction, and at the end I can open a chest that'll give me rewards and stuff like that. And the more conviction I have, the more rewards it'll give me. The better the rewards, etc. Yeah, I thought at first it was like a unique or something like that, a mythic or something like that. I was like, I don't actually know what that is. The best place to find the build would be on my YouTube channel or the Mobalytics page. You can find that by doing !build or !MOBA. But the current version that I'm running right now isn't updated. We're still trying to fix kinks out. I'm going to take the rest of the day and farm out some items, and then tomorrow we're going to test some stuff, see if we can make anything else better. And then Friday, the whole thing will be updated. But if you want to find the like previous version that is able to do like all T12 content and pit 115s and all that stuff, then you can find it by doing !build. Holy, that's bright. Oh my goodness. I open up the portal to like the sun. Dang, 1 GA, man? What is this? Why is that so bright? How many ubos do I got? 368? That's... Damn. Wonder how much a GA crit damage Ammy would be on the trade market. Do I have it pulled up? Let me see. I do have it pulled up. All right, we'll take a look at it. Let's see how much it would maybe be. Okay, that's what I think. So what to turn on the greater affix? There we go. Well, we want us to be, I mean, GA crit damage is 900 mil. What about GA vulnerable damage too? That's the issue though. It's like you need a third. I mean, yeah. Let's see. It's probably gonna be expensive. Alright, let's see lowest price. Yeah, 100 billion. What the fudge? Okay, yeah, let's not do that. That's apparently impossible. All these apparently have no price to them. Let me sort by buyout or fixed price. Did the new patch do anything good for us? I mean, it really didn't hurt us negatively or didn't really impact us, to be honest with you. What else we went on the AMI chat? Like all damage or cold damage, and then dex. Could try to search for see if there's all damage. Nah, it's 20 bill. Okay, what about cold damage? It's 3 bill, no, 10 bill. 10 bill would be the quote unquote the cheapest one. Let's just go for a normal GA, crit damage, AMI. I mean, it's like, how much is this? 600 mil, honestly, is pretty decent. Because we could remove Thyros, we can remove resistance on elements, and we can remove life on hit, low key. Then we could just, you know, be a lot of re-rolling, but we can at least enchant the crit damage low key, and then just roll and hope that we get something else on it. So I mean, it wouldn't be the worst, end of the world type stuff. Because I don't think any of these else like are gonna have anything that we want. I mean, we could search for, I guess, GA crit damage or dex. I mean. Yeah, okay. We'll grab that one for 600 mil. Wait, all those are offers. Ooh, they're not buys. Why is it? Why is it on offers? I have it on buyout or fixed price. The fudge. What do we got? Like 8.3 bill? I mean, could do a 1 bill. We'll farm a little bit more and see if we can't get one. It's the wrong thing. Anything coming up, by the way? Nothing. I'm gonna have to craft more sigils for Oobles. No Oobles. None of these are Oobles either. Yeah, we don't care about any of these. Okay, so all these would get deconstructed. What do you think about a multi-shot build? Yeah, multi-shot seems good. I think one person's doing it on it. I forget who. I think Wajudo is doing a multi-shot build. But I'll probably do like multi-shot barrage. I think he's just doing straight a multi-shot. But yeah, that's probably what I would do, which we'll probably be looking into, honestly. That's one that probably piques the interest the most for me, is like a rain of arrows. Not rain of arrows, whatever it's called. Storm of arrows, whatever the thing is called. Alright. Yeah, we have 2 more runs. Bum, 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 bum. What was I gonna say? What is our thing looking like? Yeah, the primordial dust needs to go up. What I feel like refined primordial dust is like the hardest to get out of all of this. Is that just me? Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Give me like a minute or two. I'm back, boys. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Things. Oh yeah, Joker. You know what? Let me go back and just repair real quick, since I forgot to do that. There we go. See, they still haven't fixed the issue sometimes, like getting stuck on terrain or something like that. Whatever that is. Is the, do we pass the chest back here? Doesn't look like it. Boop, 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 boop. You know, next hotfix or patch or whatever, they need to, probably next patch, they need to make it to where your pet auto picks up cube materials and like prisms and stuff. Low key, or at least, yeah, probably prisms too, to be honest. Or at least have an option for that to happen if you have the inventory space. Not having prisms auto pick up is toxic. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, we outie. That was a quick one. Should have another like 2k oobles. They need to have the pit pick up everything faster. Most of half the time. True. He do be taking his time. Ah, we have vulnerable damage motif. Ouch. We're gonna keep it, but it's not what we want. Forgot the chest is over here now. There's something there. Screw it. Bump, 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 bump. All crafting materials should be auto picked up. Facts, facts. I think I just noticed something with Bitter Cold. If it's the second affix on the necklace, it doesn't override if you have it on another piece of gear. Fight cold? Oh, you're talking about the one where it gives increased cold damage? I think I noticed that too, yeah. Oh, we got a free prisoners? Hold on. I don't have a loop filter. I use Matthias's one, or Matthias's one, however he's his name's pronounced. I was too lazy to build one, and his is pretty decent. That's what I've been using for basically the whole time. You can pretty much find it on any of his like builds on Maxrow. Take that all day of the week. Right chest there. Okay, let's head up. Okay, I'm good to go. Yeah, my size, he's built his fire and very fun. Good cook. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Oh yeah. It's only gonna get better too once the update comes out. Definitely is a grind to get some of the gear for this version, 100%. But like the defensive tech that we're using, 100% you can apply like on literally anything, any version. Sure. Stay away from there for a second. Grab you and we're out of there. Sure, we'll take lethal. Oh, we gotta get this stupid stone. The stupid stone! Why is there so many spawning here? Hello? What are you using to keep energy up with Lucian? I'm running Ring of Solid Skies, which helps reduce that cost. I'm also obviously using Heartseeker, as it's really good for energy sustain. And then I'm going with like just one piece of lucky hit chance, so we can get that energy. Since we're always lucky hitting, right? With penetrating shot. And then I'm stacking max resource on the chest with energy regen on there, and then energy regen on the boots as well. And that's it. Where's the other chest at? Is there another chest? Oh, there it is. Umbra's available now? Oh, they finally turned it on? Okay, thank God. Are we a little tank after patch? I heard that they were adjusting Eldritch Bounty. Yeah, Eldritch Bounty is now, I think, multiplicative instead of additive, so it gives a lot more resistances overall. The final piece so people who have that Dorial thing in the skill tree get the Tree of Whispers, killing Helltide for the Maiden before Wood and Brock. Oh, thank God, that's a W. DT3 Twitch, thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. Do you think Zorath Weapon with Lucian Charm or Rustmint and Dark Charm is the best combo? For pit pushing, yes. If you're trying to do speed clearing and like lower pits, like 115 and below, then no. But I will say Zorath is super nice with the Vortex combo for AoE exploding packs, so. Let's go, baby! Alright, chat. This is all we can get. Come on, crit damage. Ugh, man. We got marksman skills, yeah, and resource, but like, we don't need that. My boy DT3 Twitch with 5 gifted subs on the Twitch side of things. Thank you very much, brother. That is very generous. Let's get some W's in the chat for the boy. Much appreciated, dude. Glad you are enjoying the streams, man. Yo, the boy Joker, you don't happen to have a crit damage GA amulet? Do you? That, you'd be willing to part with? Bump, bump, bump. Rogues are the worst at the moment on ranking. Paladin's even better. What do you mean? Zerai with the ball, thank you very much. Yeah, what do you mean? I'm confused. On the leaderboards? Well, I don't know about that one. Just want to show some appreciation. I was struggling at T10, then found your build. Cleared to T12 like it was easy mode. Thanks. Hell yeah, man. Well, thank you very much, dude. That's very generous to you, and definitely helps me out a ton. And I'm glad you're enjoying the content of streams, dude. Look at it for one thing real quick. Let's go, baby! The boy Zorog with the sub too. Thank you guys very much. I've just seen that, dude. Much appreciated, man. You guys are going crazy today. But glad you're enjoying the content. Alright. Nothing's spawning up yet. Oh, it's great that they moved the chest and BS, but my muscle memory takes the takes me to the old spot. Yeah. I'm right there with you. I don't know why they moved the blacksmith though and the chest and stuff. I don't know why they did that. That seems a little bit weird. I don't like that change. They moved it because the portal's in the way? I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, here's a better thought. Why not just move the portal? Why would they go and move the guy instead of just moving the portal? Surely it would be easy to put the portal where it's at here and just put it like right here instead of leaving it here. You know? Easier to move the guy, I guess. I would think it's the same like difficulty to move a portal, but true. All right, I'm doing a trade real quick. I'm just gonna buy this Ami. It's 1 billion, but it's GA crit damage. We can craft on it, so I might as well. Evenly for party play. I mean, I guess. I mean, if your amulets are better, Loki and Joker, I'll just go for one of yours. I should buy some stuff in my gold cap. What? Well, I did my Swerk dirty. I want to play Rogue, but it's kind of way behind Swerk and Barb. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you want to just go for like damage and stuff, I mean, yeah, Swerk and Barb are like the best right now. All I need really, Joker, is just GA crit damage multi. That's literally all I need. To be honest, that's literally it. It's just GA crit damage. I don't even know where this dude's at, to be honest. There he is. That's all I need. I don't know if you would have any. Oh, I'll take that attack speed crit damage all day, every day, though. For sure. What do you want for it, Joker? At least I think, is that yours? This is yours, right? This is not yours. Actually, never mind. Is that yours? Hold on, I need to go to Whisper only. Where's Whispers only? This is yours. Yeah, that crit damage. I'll take that. What do you want for it? Because I'm about to buy this one for 1 billion, so like, I'd rather give it to a viewer, you know, like a person in the community than whatever this means. You know what I'm saying? I need nothing? Alright. Let me, what's for this guy? I mean, he should know after. Alright. Oh, no. Don't join this party. Don't join this party. Oh, Joker. Don't join this party. No, Joker. Don't join this party. Let me leave. Let me reinvite you, Joker. don't join this party. You sure, man? Oh. Well, thank you very much again, man. Like, much appreciated, dude. Let me know if I can ever help you out. Collecting the PoE2 patch. Hi. I'm fine with that. Any changes to the build with the update? To be honest, not really a whole lot, no. There's nothing really that is impacting us in a significant way that we gotta change, and there's nothing that really got fixed that is like, yeah, we need to go to do this right now. Obviously, you know, more testing and stuff needs to be looked at on some stuff. But off the just top of the patch notes, there's nothing that really affects our build or that we would go out of our way to change that would give us more damage than what we're currently doing. I think they did fix the interaction with combo points and imbuements on shadow clones. If you have that like aspect to where your shadow clones can copy your imbuements, because before it wasn't working, but now it looks like it is. But still, even in testing, we don't have enough uptime with combo points on it to where we can justify throwing a whole legendary aspect off for it. So that's not really, you know, something we go for there. So, but who knows, maybe something will come to light in the next like day or something, right? But so far, we're still running kind of similar stuff. Psycho, Tendency, thank you for the follow, by the way, much appreciate it. I don't have an exclamation mark playlist. Right now, I'm just listening to... I was just listening to Memphis Mayfire, and I was listening to their songs, and just... It's pretty much just on like a radio station after that. Like after like... You know, I was listening to one of their songs, and this is kind of what it's been playing. What charm are you using if you have Azoreth equipped? Also, what aspect on your orange sword? I'm running the, like, frostbitten, not frostbitten, but whatever it's called, frost, whatever, aspect. But basically just, yeah, that one. And then I'm running the, Crown of Lucian charm. Yeah, Metacore is really good. I either do this or more like, kind of like, electronic stuff. It's pretty much, I feel like they really fit ARPG games. Alright. We're good. Demon Hunter, admin need to give you something? Hey man, I really like your build, so fun. It feels really nice playing Rogue. Got you. I mean, I can add you. I don't know what you're gonna drop me, but I got you, I guess. So we dropped tiers for just a legendary aspect chest piece. This gives us significantly a lot more damage reduction. We're running resolve stacks, right? Base stacks is 8, I believe. And yeah, it's 8 stacks. And running this, right, increases that by 2. And then also running the chests, running like on our boots, so we can grab resolve off crowd controlling, and then tempering on the chest piece, more maximum resolve stacks. We have up to like 68% damage reduction from this imprint, since we get 4% damage reduction per resolve, right? So that already is just significantly a lot more tankier. But plus we can get like resource and energy regen and all that to help out the Crown of Lucian charm we're running now for energy sustain. Oh, sorry. Trade me again. So it's like, it's just significantly a lot more tank that we can get. You're at gold cap? What? How are you at gold cap? What have you been doing? 30 bit. What the hell? Are you sure, bro? Are you absolutely sure, dude? How do you get gold cap? I want to be a gold cap. What's gold cap? Isn't gold cap like a trillion or something? Yeah. This is significantly improved on Mobalytics version for higher pit pushing, but I'm still trying to improve it before I put the build update out. So, sold a Rustbit and Dirk for 60 bill. Cap is 100 bill. Oh my goodness. Okay. That is insane. I do have a few Rustbit and Dirks. I should look to see what they go for. I have like 2 or 3 of them right now in my like stash. Oh well, thank you very much, guys. I mean, Jesus. You guys are helping me out more than I'm helping you guys out. Low key. Alright, let's go ahead and try to craft this. So sadly, we need to strip the attack speed, but crit damage we want to keep on it. I mean, Attack speed is offense, isn't it? Again, we can refer to the cheat sheet. Yeah, I hate how all this is offense. I mean, it makes sense, but it's still... So we can remove physical resist, we can move the intelligence, then we could slam on... just like, you know, 2 other things and see. Why? Yeah, focus reroll. Okay, I was gonna say that we should be able to focus reroll this. Alright, so we need to change the physical resist off to offense so we can just spam offense and hope that we hit what we need to hit. Lucky. This patch is taking hours to install on Steam? Really? Damn. Had other rogue streamers message me offering to buy it? Well, damn. That must be going kind of like hotcakes then. What's the biggest torment you can clear? I can do T12 stuff. I'm up to pit 120s right now. I haven't tried pit 125s, but I can do pit 120s. I got lucky, so I Crown of Lucian with 3 Shack skill for 90 bill. I had 2 of them. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I didn't know stuff was popping like that in this game. Okay, so we need to remove the physical resistance because I can't focus reroll it off, I don't think. Change the random effects to one of another category. Okay, I can tuning prism it off though. Let me tuning prism it to... Yeah, single resistance, roll that off. Okay, this should be all offense, I think. Well, that's a core actually, isn't it? Let me... Okay, well this is all not right. Oh, well, we don't have any more of that. So that is, unfortunately, to get more refined primordial dust. Alright, chat, quick. What's the best way to farm primordial dust? Altide-ish? Altides? You cleared 121 with your build? Hell yeah, man. I think I can do close to 125s. I'm just trying to, like, I want to get a better necklace, and then I want to, yeah, definitely get a better necklace before I do anything first. Returning player, what's the difference between the Penshot builds I've been seeing and this Ballista-based one? Can I use non-Ballista-based one as a starter? So the difference would be that, like, going Shadow Shot is going to be better for kind of like speed clearing a little bit, right? And it's going to be better for your lower pits and stuff like that. But Ballista is more for, like, kind of pushing pits and doing boss damage and stuff like that. Since obviously you get a lot more damage per hit than you do with the Shadow Shot, right? But the AoE is just worse. If that's your main thing. But my version I currently have, we still have really good clear. And since we're running combo points, we kind of automate the Heartseeker. So we have the Vortex Pull, which is really nice to group enemies up. And then we just kind of one-shot blast them. And our boss damage is still, like, really good as well. How am I accumulating resolve stacks? Through this one, I forget the aspect name of it. But it allows us to get resolve stacks on crowd controlling an enemy, and since we're always cold immune, we always get that. Yep, no problem. Alright. I don't know, is it Hell Tides? I honestly don't know. I was running Nightmare Dungeons a little bit with the Herodric rooms and, like, escalation sigils, but I feel like you only get a few of them per run at most, so maybe Hell Tides is worth it? Is there one I should be going into? I feel like this isn't worth it. I feel like going in here is better. Yeah, plus the marksman skills. This is the best roll on your charms. Magazine Fangs the door will explode when killed and will often drop boss trophies. I don't really think I need that right now. I mean, we could go... go for the giant chest. For now, let's do that. Try this out. Alright, well, this is going to be ending in like a few minutes now. No, I actually just started. There's the Legion in 7 minutes though. Where is the Legion popping up at? I can go ahead and run it. If I can find it, that is. Okay, I'm yawning over here. Am I blind, chat? Like, how have I not seen this by now? Okay, I'm definitely blind or something. Oh, here it is, Jesus. Alright, do the health high for a few minutes before we go into that. Capuso, thank you for the follow, much appreciate it. What am I doing running down now? That's taking me out of the event. You're loaded? Alright, man, I got you. We do any, like, Zorath farmings? I mean, I'd love to get a GA Zorath, right, with, like, crit damage and stuff. That would definitely give us a lot more damage, but... I feel like I'm in that, like, kind of thing where it's like I farmed so many of them. And, you know, still hasn't, like, dropped anything. But yeah, 17 resolve stacks are insane. So much like defense. I mean, Huss, if you're doing a Zorath, you need Huss. But I'm not doing any farming today. Maybe I'll do some tomorrow, low key. If you're on tomorrow, I'll hit you up and we can run them together and sit. But yeah, I'm not gonna do any today. I just want to get this necklace built. Thank you. Yep, for sure, tomorrow. If you want to see the build, just do exclamation mark build and build a chat. The exclamation mark SR, like for channel point redemption, is for song requesting. I want to ask what stat boosts the bar to freeze bosses. A specific attribute like dex, strength, all that doesn't do anything for freezing. That would be just like chance to freeze, doing more cold, and like, you know, doing more, I guess, like chill on an enemy and stuff like that would increase that. But yeah, like a specific stat doesn't really give you any increase to freeze a boss more than another. So. Alright, we're gonna have to go down here after this. The Legion. Oh, we still can't tank those. It's good to know. Let's head down. Yo, chill, man. Jeez. Yeah, Rogue's still really good. Like I said, the build update will be out. I'm shooting for Friday. I'm gonna take the day to try to farm out the amulet, craft the amulet, and then we'll be back tomorrow to see maybe we get a better Zorath, push some other stuff, and test to see what we can do with it, and then update will be out Friday. Alright, we got 2 minutes to chill. Time to spend on the campfire. What helmet can I use instead of Hair Perdition in your build? If you don't have Hair Perdition, you can do just a normal legendary aspect. You could run Shoko if you have that. But anything will really do until you get Hair Perdition. Warpub with the follow, much appreciated as well, dude. Pop, pop, pop. Is this the Penshot build? Is Penshot the best build for T10 Mephisto? I mean, I think any build really can shit on Mephisto T10, but Penshot is a really good build you can go to do for Mephisto. So you thinking Crown for Charm and a Zorath Sword? That's what I'm thinking currently. I mean, that's what's giving me the most DPS, it seems. Because, like, having in high pits, you know, we're not... Like, we can get another probably 4 or 5 trillion damage a hit if we did, like, a Legendary Aspect Sword and replace a Zorath. But the thing is, you know, we're not, like, killing the boss in that stagger state, right? So it comes down to a thing where it's like, well, we're not killing them. Whereas, you know, yeah, we're doing less damage, but we're still getting a Zorath to proc for, like, you know, 140, 150 trillion damage. So it's, you know what I'm saying? It's, like, a huge thing there if we just keep a Zorath. So it's like, in reality, you're doing more damage, even though you're doing less damage up front per hit. So it's definitely worth having. And then obviously for clearing, it significantly helps too. So it's just, it's worth having. It just sucks that it's a little bit hard to farm out though. So like, you know, if you don't have a good one, what you could do is just, like I said, run a Zorath Charm and then just run legendary aspect there. And like I said, you'll be good for everything pretty much. And then once you want to start like pushing in the 120 pits and beyond, then you'll need to farm then as Wrath out. Yo, chill. All right, let's go back to Helltide farming. Dex crit cold on Azora, that's most important. Yeah, exactly. Just like a legendary sword, right? Basically, you're looking for the exact same stats. I think ideal stat would be Dex, life, crit damage, multi, cold damage, multi, or well, you know, like rolling like all damage, multi, crit damage, like is what you just want to shoot for. To be honest, it's gonna be really hard to try to get all 4 perfect stats on an Azorath. So I would just try to shoot for like crit damage, multi, and then if you can, you know, another multi like all damage, cold damage, etc. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump. So for these guys. Oh, gloves? Okay, hold on. Could have been something. Was that double GA gloves? Oh, life and armor. Ugh. Why can't that be double multi like GA? Got a life in that. can head up here and hit this chest. I see more refined. Like I said, I feel like refined, like primordial dust is literally harder to get than like the you know, what do you call it ones? The Giga juiced unique ones like the attuned primordial dust and stuff. Or maybe just because you use it so much that you know, it's one of the resources that's like harder to come by. I don't know. I gotta get these effigies out of the way. Do 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 do. Bump bump. All right. Bump. Not what I want to do. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even right click to do that. Okay, we're getting stuck. Not good. We need what? Like another 200, basically, or something like that. So we get the juice chest. Well, that helped. Not that far off now. There we go. Alright, where is the big chest? I think this was the 66 one. Oh, I will never say no. The amount of XP and stuff you get out of doing these. They're so good for XP and stuff, holy. Oh, another one. Okay, he didn't spawn. Ah, let's go open a big chest, chat. What are we gonna get out of that, huh? Probably nothing really insane, huh? Yeah, definitely feel like nothing that insane out of that. I don't know if that's worth it. I'm inclined to say it is not worth it. Should be close. Alright, we gotta figure out where the other ones are at, though. We can go ahead and take a quick look. Is there another chest in here? Nah, okay, we gotta go up. Bum 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 bum. Doot 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 doot. Okay. Cut up here and get this chest. Holy. I got you, fam. I got you. Bump, bump, bump. Is there any difference between Torment 10 and Torment 12 bosses and loot? I think there is a little bit, but I think it's also not really that drastic, to be honest. I don't exactly know the percentages, though, like, on stuff like that. I mean, I could also be wrong, but, you know, I'm sure somebody in chat will correct me if I am wrong. Where's the last chest at? Did they fix that? Bemis working with shades using combo points? I believe they did, yeah. At least when I was testing, it seemed like it was proccing pretty consistently. It's just the issue is there's really no way of like 100% keeping uptime of it. I mean, I guess in theory I could drop like Shadow Step to have uptime, or like at least have it there for a little bit more burst damage. Like one of the thoughts I had was using Shade because we have so much increased energy that pretty much every 2 shots with penetrating shot will be able to get that free shade off of the Shadow Clone variant. But the only problem with that is it doesn't imbue, even if you have the imbuement on. So the damage we're getting is kind of minuscule on it. I mean, I guess you could still use it technically for like, you know, a little bit more damage, but I don't know if it's quote unquote worth it. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see another chest. The one has to be down here somewhere. It has to be down here somewhere. There it is. So down here and open this up. Alright, so let's see, out of doing that, right, out of the Hell Tide. Let's see how much we got. Okay, so we got no refined primordial dust. Yeah, I don't think Hell Tides are the wave when it comes to primordial dust. So... Bump, 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 bump. Nemesis layers are bugged. Sometimes you can't enter and it disappears. Greater Nemesis just disappeared on me too. Really? Damn. I know they were having issues with co-op, but at least they were working before. Just co-op is a little iffy, but that kind of sucks to know that. Like, are they like bugged even in solo right now? Like you can't enter them? Where's the amulet we're trying to craft? I mean, we need to reroll a bunch. We're gonna need a bunch of refined, like, stuff. Let me try to do cube math stuff and see if this is a good increase on it. 1. Another 1. How many reels I got left? I think I got 1. Oh no, I don't got 1. Okay, well at least we have 1, I guess. Whatever. We'll do pit. Destroy Univar, sure. Sure. I do have a build planner, exclamation mark, mobile will get you that, and I'm going to be updating it here by latest Friday. Eteric, thank you for the follow. Rip, ran in without even, like, looking at anything. Alright, don't do that, chat. Let me buff up then, there we go. I guess I'm summoning, like, probably the most annoying enemy. There we go. Sure, get it. Can't aim the it. There we go. How do people like playing hardcore? Because if you don't pay attention in 1 second, you're dead. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I'm not too sure how people play hardcore in this game like me. Bang, gonna get those off wrong. I want you to come back through here. Follow me back through here, Motosaka. Good. Dang, I'm not getting the double hit. Too annoying. Damn. Can I, like, as it's taking that, finally go off, please? Like, what do you want me to do here, game? Hold on, let me just... Okay, you go fight him. This guy's annoying. Literally gigantic AoE in a tiny room. I'm gonna come back through here. There we go. There we go. So still need to work on defense, and then yeah, once we get a better amulet, the damage should be significantly better. Our amulet kind of sucks right now. So survivability, maybe look at definitely get a better amulet. And then what else? I think our gloves are fine. I mean, obviously the Zorath would really help too. I'm kind of bottleneck low-key a little bit by not having a GA Zorath. Gloves I think are fine. I mean, although it's only 1 GA crit damage is it, so like it'd be nice to try to get double like GA if we could. Boots, I mean, we're getting no damage out of there. Unless, like I said, I don't know if maybe redoing boots and trying to get chill, right, on him would be worth it at all? Because I don't know, on the amulet, once we get an amulet, we can see we can roll. Because if we can roll the resolve, right, crowd controlling grants resolve, which I think we can, it might be worth trying to go for the increase, like whatever it is, chill. Like you deal 50% more chill and deal 20% increased damage to chilled enemies or something, whatever the aspect is. Because that might help us freeze a lot more, which I think is the condition of a Zorath. Like if you don't freeze them into the stagger, you don't get the proc. Which again, we're still waiting on that to be fixed. Like if it was fixed, oh, the damage would be so much better and so much nicer for bossing. So that kind of sucks. Is Ballista good for speed farming? War plans are just pushing and should use shrouds for speed farm. If you want to speed farm, yeah, I mean you can. You would definitely, you know, probably swap some stuff around a little bit if you're just going to be running like low, like Torment 12s, low pits and stuff like that, right? Like pit 10s and below, like 110s and below. You could definitely get a lot quicker. Material collection of keys, no. Every time I take keys, all I get's, what do you call it? Infernal compasses, no? That and like nightmare sigils, that's all I ever get out of them. Yeah, it's not good enough. Alright, what's our next thing? Univar. Univar! Where the hell is Univar? To just take me if I like. Okay, never mind. Oh, I can do that until. That's right. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupido. That's the wrong way. Ugh, Univars, this dude. This dude's kind of annoying. Oh wait, we're on Torment. Why are we on Torment 10, first off? The fuck? Why don't we change from Torment 10 to Torment... Oh, you know what? We must have changed from Torment 10 to Torment 12 whenever, what do you call it was there, huh? We wanted that one guy's game, I guess. Let's say, like, why are we on Torment 10 right now? That don't make no sense. Hey, what's up, man? I can absolutely smoke through a 110 pit, but can't kill a pit 100 boss. I don't know what's going on. I have 0 boss damage. Any thought? Are you running my build? Oh, Mythic's Undercity? If you take... Oh, okay. Didn't know that. I don't think any of these are worth going into, right? Yeah. What 2 more we could get it here for 6% more vulnerable damage? This is with what? Strength? No, this is all mentioned. Never mind. This is all int nodes. I think we got all int nodes here, right? Yeah. This is all... Okay, this is bonus. This is all intelligence nodes. I think we got all intelligence nodes, right? There's one that we didn't get, but like, it's probably not worth going up there for it. And your strength, which I think we got all strength nodes here. Actually, there's 2 are missing over there. I mean, it could 2 points out there, and then get that. And there we go. On the next level, we can get that. At least it's more damage. Yeah. Well, I was running on Mippy's, but I'm about to pull up to yours and see. Yeah, go ahead and run mine and see how it feels. Well, if we're running a nightmare, do we have... Guess we go for a Heraldric storage room, I guess, right? But how you been, man? What's up? You're still here. You might have dipped out already. He might be gone! He's gone! What's an easy way to proc at a stagger? I heard that if you just get, like, you know, on a charm, like lucky hit chance to deal, you know, X amount of damage, whatever it is, shadow, poison, cold, whatever you're not doing. I think that procs it. At least that's what I was being told. GG. Are you having issues with Twitch? What's wrong? Is Rogue still good or not? Yeah, Rogue's still amazing, yeah. Why? Why are you asking? I mean, nothing was really in the patch until like nerfed Rogue at all. Besides, I don't know if they fixed the broken exploit build that just did like hit 150s, but I mean, if they did, you know, doesn't mean Rogue's bad now. Yeah, the update today really didn't do anything. I mean, it fixed some stuff. They fixed the interaction where rogues could progress the pit by not killing anything. I don't know exactly if that was the Penshot, like, you know, shade stuff. I'm not really too sure. I haven't looked into that, so I don't know if that was the broken interaction or not they fixed, where people were doing pit 150s. But, yeah, what we're doing and all that is still blasting. Oh, that wasn't a prisoner we needed to free? Excuse me? Excuse me? Where the heck's the prisoner at? Down here? Oh my goodness, he's all at the start. Kill me now. Kill me now, chat. There you go, buddy. Oh, I forgot we get the greasy key now. Oh no, never mind, never mind. Slay the possessive brood and collect the gel key. Oh, what's this do? Oh. I think it has to be up here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Jack the Ripper with the follow. Much appreciated, man. Well, the leaderboards still have all the 150s there, but they're paused. You can't do the pit, like the Artificer Tower anymore. That comes back tomorrow, it says, I believe. So I don't know if they're gonna get wiped tomorrow or what's happening, but yeah. Oh, I need to slay all? Oh, okay. Come here. Come here. Yeah, that was the bug that haven't wiped the boards yet, though. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. Alright, Colby. The last 150 pit was yesterday, so got you. Okay, so yeah, tomorrow the new stuff starts. Do. So what build should I do? Spinning blades or I mean, whatever you find more enjoyable, to be honest. I mean, whatever you think, you know, you would enjoy more, like the look of, etc. Rug has a lot of pretty good builds this season, so. Alright, gotta do the Undercity real quick. Oh, yeah, no problem. Alright, do we have Herodric cube materials? We do. It doesn't really matter what we're doing. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go run it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starving. I'm starving! I'm melting. Bump, 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 bump. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. I'm done to do Mythic Hero on later or tomorrow. I'm kind of focusing on trying to like get these materials just across the Sammy. Bump, bump, bump. There we go. Alright, let's go back and turn this in. We'll take a look real quick at our refine and primordial dust and see what we are before and after. I'll turn in. All Legion starts right now. Unfortunate. If I can. Oh my god! There we go. We're at 7. Turn this in. Nine. Alright, we'll try it with 9. Got like 3. And then again, we didn't really get a whole lot of stuff anyways. Oh, GA critical strike damage. Yes, sir. Yes, it's bad. We can go ahead and extract you. Alright, so what do we need to do with this? I mean, crit damage is enchanted, so we can't roll that off. I think we literally just need to, I mean, life regen and life on hit is both, like, trash. Probably just want to focus reroll it on that. Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep re-rolling it and keep farming it out to get that low-key. Alright, so we need a lot more farming. We'll have to just spam out these cube materials and just keep going for the Roderick cubes. Roderick stuff, because it seems like the best way to get them just doing that. Just slam it out. Did it get nerfed? Smoke doesn't pull in enemies as much as it did before. It's because you have to keep uptime of Vengeance. Before, it was able to basically autocast and pull in with no Vengeance stacks, but they fixed it to where you need to have Vengeance stacks for the pull and autocast and basic attacks to happen. So you have to just manage your Vengeance stacks better now to get the autocast for Heartseeker to pull them in. How can I get the boss into stagger faster? It feels like it's taking forever. Make sure obviously your Golden Beam is maxed out. From there, the more damage you do, obviously the quicker it'll stagger them. But you could also try getting other sources of CC, like if you can, right, on your charms, you can go ahead and try to get like chance to mobilize or chance to stun, etc. on lucky hit. That, you know, can proc and help there. But yeah, I mean, just getting like increased chill and stuff like that, right? More cold damage, etc. like that. Like more damage you're doing overall per hit. All that will allow you to put them in a CC quicker. Okay. Lucky on charm. Yeah, try that. No problem, dude. Alright, so yeah, so we still need to get the amulet to be better, right? I want to get obviously GA crit damage and then try to hit a better thing, because I really want to look tomorrow at the legendary fixes we can get, and then obviously hope that we get something better than just 5% dex on the transfigure. Look at that, and again, because I think what will also help that I'm going to try to do, Daft, if you're still here, is what I think I'm going to try to do, because we're doing a lot of resolve stuff now for a lot of increased survivability, right? So I believe you can get this aspect where your crowd controls will grant resolve on the amulet. So if we can do that, I'm thinking we'll lose some damage, but we can enchant the boots with the one where it's like you do 50% more chill or something, and then you deal 20% increased damage to chilled enemies, I think is the imprint or the aspect. That should allow us to freeze them quicker. And I'm hoping that leads into more Azorath procs, since that will, you know, hopefully lead into more freezing. So that should help. So that's what I kind of look at tomorrow. So we need to farm on another, well, more dust to craft the amulet. And then look for better boots or boots that we can recraft. And then after we do that, maybe slam some Belials and just see if we can get some better Zoraths. And just kind of go from there. I just rolled a Eagle Horn with crit multi G8, all damage and life on hit, but I transfigured to 20x cold damage. So still better than one I had before. Hell yeah, man. I mean, that's very solid Eagle Horn. Nice. But that is all I have for you guys today. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow around 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be finishing out that amulet and farming out some more Herodric Cube materials. Trying to see if we can play with that and potentially getting redoing boots to see if that increased chill will help us proc his Wrath more often. We'll see how Pit 120s feel with the better amulet and see what else we can do for some increased damage. And then Friday, we'll have the build guide video out for the updated stuff, as well as the updated planner and all that as well. Again, thank you guys for vibing out, enjoying the streams, obviously, and, following the Twitch channel and subbing and liking the YouTube stream. It's always appreciated, guys, especially for the subs on Twitch. You guys are much appreciated. But yeah, hope to see you guys back with us tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day, guys. I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.